Hello, everybody. I'm just hitting the mic. I'm hitting the goddamn microphone. Jesus. This chin I got. I'm the fucking Crimson Chin. Beat up some bad guys with it. Not his evil counterpart, which I won't say because it sounds suspiciously like the N-word. If you know, you know. But hello, everybody. I should be streaming Stellar Blade instead of Fallout New Vegas, but my PS5's upstairs, and I'm gonna just keep it real. I didn't want to go upstairs and deal with unplugging it and bringing it down and bringing the controllers down and bringing the games down and plugging it in here and hooking up the capture card. I didn't want to deal with it. It's early in the morning. You know, I just want to chill before work, so we're just gonna play more New Vegas. Just, you know, I keep it real here. I'm fucking lazy, okay? I'll keep it even realer. I'm lazy, man. I'm a lazy guy. I'm enjoying Stellar Blade a lot. I am really liking the game. Don't get it twisted. But I'm fucking lazy. So. Well, it's not letting me pick how often mid-rolls appear, so sorry to everybody if there's a lot of ads. I apparently have no control over the matter. Very cool. That was a really hot fart. And it was a little scary for a second. I'm not going to push any more of those out. I had some more of our homemade chili oil. And, you know, I don't really feel like rolling the dice. Anyway, let's get into it, shall we? I think we're good. I think everything is good. I think we've done it. We've done all the things. You guys can hear the video game. Okay. I was looking it up to see how we can prevent Mysterious Stranger from getting us killed every single time he appears. And I was told online that it may have to do with the kill cam mode. So we're going to turn the kill cam mode off, and we're going to see if Mysterious Stranger still gets us killed. Which he probably will. Shut up. Where are we? Okay. We've taken drugs. I think we're ready to continue our assault. And probably die many more times. But I want to do this. What do I do against this? I guess that. Okay, that's not ideal. See, buddy, that was supposed to crit. You were supposed to get crit there. Wait, come back, come back, come back. I'm sorry. Alright. He's gone. He's just gone. He's left. I think I need 2 of these. Where did he go? Hello? Bro, he's gone. Hello? Sir? Oh, there he is. Oh, he's coming back. Oh, and he's gone again. Alright. Listen, man, I pop drugs for this, okay? You get a little pep in your fucking step here. Now, let's try this. There we go. All right. Boy was tanky. Ba 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 da ba. Ba da ba ba da ba ba. Ba da ba ba da ba. What's up, gamers? Having a 37% chance to hit just really doesn't feel right. 64. A swing and a miss. All right. Crit. Where are my crits, video game? Okay. Close. A close one. We're gonna use for chance +5. Oh, my armor's fucking busted. No wonder I'm getting cooked. My armor is broken. Yeah, you know what? Actually, that makes a lot more sense. I understand. I do indeed understand now. Bro is sniping me with this thing. They're all masters because of my level. So, you know, that's not ideal. Do this as a lower level. What are you shooting at, brother? Do I just call off this assault? I think when my drugs wear off, I'm gonna go back and get my fucking armor repaired. Maybe plasma will fare better. Do I die here? I'm fine. Oh, he's got no idea. He's lost. Hold this. No, that's crazy. No, that's actually crazy, though. Actually insane. This guy's just... He's fine. Sneak attack critical. With a fucking rocket launcher. Oop. I don't want red root meat. They've got the high ground. Drugs are wearing off. I'm suffering. Oh, all my drugs have worn off. Alright. I'm clean. For the first time in years, I'm clean. Yeah, that's a risky play. Not gonna lie, that's a little too risque for me. Where's that? Where's that steak we got? We got a little steak to munch on. Get rid of the radroach meat. That's just gross. 58. Close enough. So 85. 20. Alright, tell me there's no enemies. I can go get my shit repaired. Can't do it while taking health damage. Fair. That's fair. I can't argue with that. That makes sense. I'm suffering from a little bout of drug withdrawal. Just a tad. But that's okay. We're okay. We're fine. I'm just gonna sell my item. Repair my armor. Let's auto walk. Perfect. And we're gonna be fine. Did not remember super mutants being this difficult.
Background?
Bro, why is she a bitch? I'm just saying. What did I do to her that warrant this type of treatment? I have been nothing but cordial with this woman. Did I sell Gobi campaign? I did. I sure did. I should have went and fucking... God damn it. I'm gonna get fucking copyrighted. Yeah, let me turn off your radio real quick. Where's your radio? Holy frame rate. What's happening in here?
Background?
My ass is on fire right now. And no, that is not some new hit song. That is a spin-off of That Girl Is on Fire. No, my ass is actually just on fire right now. Honestly, Frag Mine's kind of worth. Kind of worth, I feel like. Have anything else I could sell her? Not really that she can afford, huh? Alright. Repair our armor. Probably gonna be a few thousand.
Been doing a lot of good work out.
Only 2,000 caps. Not too bad. Yeah, you can't mod it. For the check. You know what would be really nice? A grenade machine gun. That would be very nice. Haven't found one of those yet. I'm just gonna try and, like, sleep away my withdrawals. I'm about to pop a bunch of drugs anyway, though, actually, so maybe I should. How many drugs am I addicted to? 2. Only 2. That's not that bad. Not that bad at all. Could be worse. Honestly, only being addicted to 2 drugs in the Fallout world is, you're basically, like, super healthy. That's how I see it. I see that guy right there. Alright. So yeah, we're doing all this because the unique rocket or missile launcher that you get up here, Annabelle, is just a better missile launcher than the normal one. I wish all their stuff wasn't so fucking heavy. Gonna grab that. We'll take that too. Why not? A little alcohol never hurt anybody. We'll go ahead and take that. I can stop anytime I want. 5 addiction. Jesus Christ. Perfect. I'm telling you, I'm actually just super healthy. Should have killed the one with the fucking gun first. El Bozo. He's not gonna hit me. But the Stiller, I stand. He can't even comprehend hitting me. Oh, baby. 1 tap. That's right, bitch. Think about that one. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. Don't have the most missiles left, but honestly, these guys are worth the missiles. Okay, I don't need radiation poisoning on top of 17 addictions forming. I'm not trying to collect them all, okay? Every single debilitation under the sun. I'm okay with a few. Up, 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 da dee 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 doo. Oh, he's approaching quickly. Yeah, even with plus 25 DT to my to explosive damage, I still almost just brutally murdered myself. Why are you above me menacingly? A serious stranger, can you come out so I could see if you're still busted? Guess I'm kind of killing things too fast. Ow. Okay, unfortunate. Oh! Nope, didn't work. Oh! I mean, actually, that was a lot faster than normally. It was still definitely stuck on there for a little longer than I would like, especially if there were, like, 4 more men all pounding my ass. But, honestly, not that bad. Oh, the 2-tab. 1-2, baby. Buckle my shoot. God damn it. Fucking radios. That guy right there. That guy right there. Oh! I did not see that there was a closer one. I didn't save. I didn't save. My Johnny. I went and Googled on my John. What the fuck was that, brother? Wait, stop. Think about the kids. Gotta take Jet as well. Think about the children. Think about the children. Ow. Not going great right now. Alright, we're back. We got the crit that we needed. Just like that, we're cooking again. It's a good thing we have well over 500 fucking stim packs. Hallelujah. For old... What's it called? Dead money. I know it's not really the time to be stingy. And it's not, but... I only have so many of the good grenades, you know? Wait, my weight is only 230. Am I not on drugs right now? Drug. Not on buff out. Silly me. How do I get the ability to make drugs? Can I not make drugs? Thought I could. Man, Johnny. Alright. Cool. Just don't walk up it. It's fine. You know, you kind of forget how fucking awful this game looks normally. When you play it with, like, Eve, for example. Central Visual Enhancements mod. You forget. Like, just... Okay, it still does it. It definitely... it definitely still does it. Unless it undid the setting, which is possible. Nope. Alright, it still does it. I did see that they have a mod that limits VATs to 1 second. Like, afterwards. And I did see everybody say that 100% fixes the problem. But once again, if I'm gonna start modding... If I'm gonna start modding, I don't think I'm just gonna get one mod. Got to take the rat away. And the rat X. Take that, take that, take that, take that. Those are supposed to be crits, brother. Alright. One of these will be a crit. There we go. Play a lot with FNV reloaded over Eve. Unstable, a hell of a lot better than Eve or EMB. The mod that replaces VATS with bullet time with VATS targeting. Think Red Dead. Yeah, you know, I've used some of those in like Fallout 4 and stuff. I feel like it usually makes you pretty OP though. Like any amount of bullet time is kinda OP. It was I think it's one of the many reasons that the difficulty is kind of trivial in Fallout 4. Because Jet basically does that on its own, right? But it doesn't use any AP. So I guess, you know, having the AP... Oh, what the Deathclaw jump scare. Oh, we be dead. Oh, we be dead. Oh, we be dead. What the... No. Okay, I can't do that. I will just die. What can I do here to not die? I think I'm dead. I think I'm just... Yeah. Where did he come from? Where did he come from? God fucking damn it. And I didn't save. I love it. I love it. Get realistic damage to make up for it. Then aren't you just like kind of screwing with the balance of all the weapons and stuff? I don't know. I think honestly, once you're doing like that many modifications, are you even actually playing New Vegas? You know? It's like the age-old conundrum, right? If you slowly but surely replace every single part of a car, are you still driving in the car? You know? Is it still the same car? You've replaced every single component of that car. The age-old dilemma. How much modding just changes the game? So I think especially as a streamer, one of the main draws to streaming a game, especially when you consider the vast majority of people that are, you know, that use YouTube and stuff like that are console gamers. You have to consider the fact that a lot of the times people are coming to a stream to see that game. Right? And I actually have had it before when I was like streaming New Vegas and stuff. People would come in and they're like when I did the 250 modded playlist, people would come in and just be like, this is not even Fallout New Vegas. It's like, well, we came for a Fallout New Vegas stream, and it's like, yeah, the title of the game is Fallout New Vegas, but it is not like the game that we were booting up, you know, the stream to see type of thing. For the most part, I like playing the designated experience that the developers crafted. I usually only go to mods to fix technical issues with games. That's like usually my take on it. It's like, to me, the best thing about modding Fallout New Vegas is fixing a lot of the bugs and stuff, you know. Okay. Okay, I'm just dead. So that's how we're playing it now. Oh my god, I'm alive. I gotta be 1 HP. Nope, I'm somehow actually healthier. But that's the beautiful thing about it, right? Is everybody can play their own way. Do I have rebound on? Doesn't seem like it. Hopefully that death ball doesn't show up again. That really rained on my parade. Part of it, you played every Fallout game so many times, you kind of need something new to keep you interested. I don't really have that issue. I play so many video games that, you know, I only come back to certain series, like, very... Okay, he's back. He's fucking back. I just need to get his legs. Why am I slow right now? Why can I not move right now? Did I press a button? Is it a... Oh, I accidentally used a super stim pack. I have no idea if this is the super stim pack debuff. Is the super stim pack debuff just making it so I can't play the fucking game? That's a cool debuff. I'm actually a really big fan. I'm literally just dead. Like, it doesn't even matter what I do here. Wait. 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 I'm starting to believe. Oh. I need to get away. I literally can't, though, because I can't move. This is so cool. Jesus Christ, that's so cool. All right, we'll never, ever use super stim packs. Got it. Did not know that was a thing. What the fuck is this death claw even coming from? Why did he not come the first time? Funny enough, the only Fallout game I don't really hyper mod is the originals, mostly out of the fact that there's very few Fallout Classic mods beside the conversations. Yeah, I'm not really a person that replays games very often. I think that's probably why I don't have that issue. It's like the last time I played Fallout New Vegas was like 2017 or 2018 or something like that. You know, it's like once every several years, and that by that point I have played so many other games that I have like just completely forgot a lot of the stuff about the game. Because on average, I probably play about 50 to 60 new games every single year. Where is this radio? Oh god, there's speakers. So yeah, on average, I probably play like 50 or 60 new games every single year. So it's pretty rare for me to like go back and play stuff. Oh no, I thought he would become crippled.
Which may explain why they're so irritable all the time. I don't know about you, Tabitha, but my eyes have really been opened. We'll be back after some news.
Yeah, I could tell when you said that you hadn't played, you said you hadn't played Baldur's Gate 3. I was like, oh, all right. This is a person that does not play, like, new releases. Which is totally fine. I used to be like that a lot. Wait, why is he crippled? You grew up playing 90s shit mostly. Yeah, I grew up very, very poor, so I'd play like... I'd get like 1 game a year. Bro? I don't really know what I can do here. If he doesn't attack me, I can't hit him in VATS. He's just walking. Oh wait, I have C4. Where is he going? I'd let him go, but he's made of XP. I feel kind of bad. Here come drug withdrawals. So I think, now that I can afford, you know, any game that comes out, now I'm very, like... Now I really want to play every single thing that comes out. There's a lot of very good games that come out every single year still. Especially last year. Last year was crazy, dude. Last year was probably the best year since 2018 for releases. There were so many, like, at least 8 out of 10s last year. It was insane. There were so many good games. Guess I should probably re-up my drugs. We'll do that. Won't do that yet. We'll do that. What other drugs are out? Psycha, basically everything's out. Redo all of them. Starfield was incredible. I thought it was great, as did you. Yeah, that's crazy. Not playing Baldur's Gate and playing Starfield is... That's unique. I'll give you that. Am I dead from that rocket? Oh! Ouchie. That is nothing if not unique. For sure. Can you attack me? Games are subjective medium, so I'm happy my views stand out from the crowd of boring people. True, games are indeed subjective. For the most part. The thing is, which, you know, as somebody that does reviews for games, it's something where I have to, like, constantly explain to people that, because people don't seem to understand that games are indeed subjective, for the most part, you know? Yes, there are things that can be talked about objectively, you know, like texture count and frame rates and animation quality and stuff like that. But, I mean, for most people, I don't think those are very important traits in a game. I don't know a lot of people that buy games because of that stuff. I mean, there's some, like, graphics people, but a lot of people hated Starfield because the YouTubers they watched hated it a lot at the time. I think it happens a lot. I think it definitely happens. I don't know how much it happens. It's probably impossible to quantify. For me, I didn't like it, and, you know, I didn't really watch anything ahead of time. But I certainly had my biases, right? Because I was disappointed in the past with Bethesda. So I definitely had biases for sure. Like, I went in not really expecting a lot. And, for me, I was still disappointed. But I'm sure there are definitely a lot of people that are like that. This game is objectively the worst thing of all time. It killed my dog. Starfield killed my dog. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff. Just like in my TV series, my Fallout TV series, where people were commenting and they're like, no, that's insane. The gameplay of Fallout is objectively the worst thing about Fallout. And it's like, it reminds me of The Princess Bride. Guys, like, you're using that word. I don't think you understand what that word means. I feel like a lot of people say objective, and they don't understand at all what that word means. It's like, no, you cannot say this game is, you know, this thing about this game is the worst thing objectively. Because everybody is going to have a different, you know, perspective on it. Literally, that video that they're commenting it on is proof that it is subjective, right? If you have a video of somebody saying, oh, I love the gameplay in Fallout, it is then literally impossible to say the gameplay is bad objectively. It's impossible. Because if it was objective, it would be fact, and it would be indisputable, and it would be something that, you know, no opinion or anything goes into. So if somebody has that alternate opinion, well, actually, I suppose not, because people believe the world is flat. So never mind, I'll rescind that statement. Some people are so dumb that they will actually deny objective fact. So, okay. You know. Never mind. But I think at least most of the time, if somebody is saying something like that, you know, then it is proof that it is indeed a subjective truth instead of an objective truth. I don't know if there's anything decent in here. My drugs are kind of going to waste. I'm gonna go sell this stuff before I get super overweight and have to pop drugs more. Then I won't be able to fast travel. Find a lot of that mindset in Fallout New Vegas fandom. Like what? Them saying like, Fallout New Vegas is objectively the best game. I could see some Fallout New Vegas people saying something dumb like that, 100%. 100% I could see that. That sounds like something they would say. It is the best game, hands down. I know, I like to play a lot of games. You know, previously I used to be like a one game Andy. I used to have my game and I would play that. Especially when it came to like multiplayer stuff. Like I was definitely one of those average people that was like, oh yeah, I'm putting hundreds and maybe even like 1,000 or over 1,000 hours into, you know, this multiplayer game and I'm gonna get really good. But as I've gotten older, I've found it to be a far more beneficial experience to me to just as a human being to experience as many different things as possible. think it's really helped me become a more rounded individual, more accepting of whether that be, you know, different voices in the medium or different aesthetics or different gameplay types. I think it's really just made me a better person and a more rounded person by playing so much stuff. So that's why I've done it. I just really like it. But at the same time, there's so many other things that go into it. Whether somebody wants to, you know, play a lot of games. There's a lot of pieces to that puzzle. The fuck are hive rockets? Gun spread times 20. They're only 77. Morning, Kenzie. I don't remember if I said good morning. They worship the game like it's God, but they've never even touched 1 or 2. That's basically me. I mean, not I don't worship it like it's God, but you know, when I tried to get into 1 and I just really did not vibe with the gameplay. I think now that I've played Baldur's Gate 3, I would probably click more with Fallout 1. Probably not 2. I've heard Fallout 2 is just a lot of reference-based humor, and it's pretty sexual, so both of those things I don't really like in games. So I don't really think I'd like 2, but Fallout 1, I think I could vibe with it more. You know, I played it, and I remember I was in, like, a cave or something, and I think I was fighting rats. And I just had a moment where I was trying to attack and miss, and he hits me. And I try and attack and miss, and he hits me. I try and attack and miss, and he hits me. And I was just like, this sucks. Like, I was really liking the story and everything, but that gameplay just fucking, it slammed me upside the head. I was like, this is not for me. It's a big, like, slap to the face for me. But, you know, that happens a lot in Baldur's Gate 3, so I feel like now that I have suffered through it a bit, I feel like I might be a little bit more accepting of it now. Once again, the beauty of playing a bunch of games, right, is like you can play one game I could play one game from the genre of CRPG and be like, that's not for me. But then by playing other more accessible variants of the CRPG, I can kind of wet my feet, get in a little bit, and then maybe even come back now with that fresh perspective and be able to enjoy something that I previously couldn't. Right? Sure, makes sense. You're a huge hissy fit. I think that's pretty normal. I mean, it's probably not a good thing in game dev to do that, but I do think, unfortunately, it's a pretty normal thing. Sounds to me like he was just, you know, kind of a normie, and he likes playing games. He likes playing some games, and so he just thought, oh yeah, this is something I could do. My shit fucked? Oh, it's actually not that fucked. Okay, where was that at? Ah, here we go. Not only are people like that real, Amy, but that's the majority. You know, in more aspects than one. What's the majority in the case of, like, people being set in their views and being closed off to other people's views? That's unfortunately the majority these days, and also in terms of just, you know, gamers. The average gamer is most definitely, you know, the person that just plays Call of Duty. And they just play, FIFA or whatever. These very meh, regurgitated games. Which, you know, I don't mind Call of Duty. I don't fuck with sports games, but that's just because I don't like sports in general. But I don't mind Call of Duty. Just because my friends like it, so if it's something I can play with my friends, then, you know, that's always a bonus for me. But, you know, it's it's definitely not ever a situation where I'm talking about Game of the Year and Call of Duty's in the list. That's for damn sure. Rhonda.
Hello. Could you please direct me to Mistress Tabitha?
Yeah, but I don't think that's necessary for a game, you know? For a lot of people, for games, like, you know, Diablo, like any ARPG, basically, for something like Destiny, um, you know, a lot of these games, like, people just play them as things to do. I am doing a thing. Time is passing, and I am doing a thing, you know? And I think that's what a lot of people use Call of Duty for. A lot of those multiplayer games.
Nevertheless, I must find her. So I'll just tag along with you for a bit until I pick up a trail.
Okay. We have a robot following us. Wonderful. I need cherry bomb. I need to see if I can't find any cherry bomb. Seems like a place I could find some. For my games that mostly have something to say, I can enjoy something that doesn't say much, but I feel like it's a waste of the art form. I think that, you know, to me, ultimately what matters the most is fun. So, for me, I can enjoy some... The hell? I can enjoy something if it doesn't have a lot to say, as long as I'm having some fun, and, you know, it's pretty hard to have a bad time playing with friends. Like, I'm never gonna, like, open up a Call of Duty or Apex Legends or anything. Like, all these games I will stream, you know, if I'm playing with friends, but you'll never see me stream these games solo. You'll never see me play any of these games solo. Just because, like, that's not really me. I'm not gonna play any of these games alone. The whole point of these games is just to play with friends. But on the contrary, basically every single one of my friends, besides maybe one or two, is the exact opposite. It's all they play.
Rhonda? Is that you? It is, Mistress Tabitha. How I've missed you so. This stranger here fixed me up right as rain. Is he a friend of yours?
I'm an extroverted person, so
Don't know how to thank you for
I
bringing Rhonda back to me, stranger.
I can enjoy things I wouldn't
Here,
normally
take
enjoy
this.
as long as
I
there's
won't be
people that
needing
I
it
like.
anymore. No, of course not. I don't know what I'm gonna do now with Rhonda back. Mistress Tabitha, we should be heading off. Our journey has been much delayed, but we can catch up if we hurry. Come along now. Yes, Rhonda.
Yeah, I feel like most people that are online are introverted people. That's what it seems like, at least. It's actually very rare for me to find other extroverted people online. We're a dime a dozen in person, you know, but online, definitely a smaller group of people. Honestly, don't even think I need to get repair hire unless there's actually like a perk that I need for it. Which there might be, I don't know. Alright, what are we taking? I think this is, this has to be whatchamacallit, right? Reaper. It's 20 action points. God, they nerfed this so hard, dude. This got nerfed so hard. Fallout 3, it restores your whole VATS. Oh, it's so good. Is this even worth taking? If you think about it, like the pistol that we use is like 17 or 18 AP in VATS. So it's literally I could use like all my AP to kill somebody and then I get one shot. Gives me enough AP to get one shot out of my pistol. Like, it's better. I don't know. It's so nerfed. Like, the hunting rifle, I think, uses 38. So, this is, like, does not do a lot for the hunting rifle. I think I'm probably better off just investing in stuff to give me more damage. Like, better criticals. So I can just kill people with the shots that I have. Maybe I pick up Grim Reaper Sprint later, but I think it might just be better. You know, or just have 15 extra action points at all time. That's a bonus I'm getting at all times versus this I have to obviously kill somebody. I think better criticals is the play here. 50% damage increase on crits is going to be massive for our build. Center of mass is also going to be very nice. So we want to pick up Action Boy. Weapon handling would be nice because we have such low strength, but it's not that important. That's just mid. Action Boy's probably better. Center of mass will be very nice. I think I will just kill myself more if I have 25% extra AoE. Mathrath is like, once again, it seems good on paper until you actually do the math, and it's like, you know, our lowest AP costs 17 or 18 AP. I can't remember what it is. It's one of the two. You're only saving 1.7, 1.8 AP each one, right? Which is not going to get you an extra hit because you're, you know, firing like 4 or 5 shots. So it's like, it seems good until you actually crunch the numbers. Probably one of these that increases our hit chance would be good. We definitely want to take this at some point. I mean, we can get an extra 40% damage out of that, which will be insane. Bloody Mess isn't bad. 5% extra. Lady Killer wouldn't be bad. It's always kind of pay to win to be bisexual. Bisexual is just kind of winning in Fall New Vegas. We're just always winning. Which had the coolest art. Kind of based in a weird way, actually. God, dude, the fucking radios! This whole place is just copyright city. Like, I'm 100% getting copyrighted. Tin cans. Sensor modules. Yeah. I mean, this just gets the guy out. I don't think I get anything for getting him out. Maybe I do. Give him a +10. A science book? Aha, I do. What? Did I not just increase this to 90? Am I thinking of something else? Is it withdrawals? -1 intelligence is withdrawals. Okay. I was confused. There we go. The mod that makes radios quiet or royalty free. It's whatever at the end of the day. Of course, I get allowance replenished. Of course. What are the odds of that? Okay. Did abbreviation? Did I do infiltration? Did I do transmission? There we go. It's whatever, though. I don't really care about the money or whatever, as long as it's not something that an actual copyright that's getting, you know, my channel fucked or something.
Took you long enough, so can I go now?
Sure.
Alrighty then. I'll just head out, alone, by myself, into the dangerous waste. If by some chance you want to find me again, and if by some even greater chance the coyotes haven't picked my bones clean, I'll be at my shack.
Oh, I do get XP for that. I hate the effective fixer. I hate it. My screen is about to get spammed like 5 more times because of fixer. All right. Told you. So I think over here is Ori Junction, perhaps. I would like, I guess I don't need, but I would like a grenade machine gun. I would like that.
Also,
Welcome back.
Wait.
And that
We did it.
like I always say, a polite society is an armed society.
Based. Based and red pilled, brother. Yes, baby. Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling. Hello, my da. Don't mind if I do. Thank you, good sir. For 95 damage. Okay. Alright, don't mind if I do, bro. Don't mind if I do. Wow, wow, wow. What you got for ammo, big boy? You got something good for me? I'm still kind of a fat boy. I think we'll be okay though. I need to just deposit some of this garbage. Thank you, sir.
Hello there.
Pleasure doing business. Need 100 to 8. Buy weapon repair kits? I don't. $449. Okay. Sure, take care, Amy. Thanks for stopping by. For me, it's a good rest of my day. But thank you. Let the bed bugs bite. I'll try. Those things are fucking voracious, though. Why are you here, mysterious stranger? God. The title's not a lie. He really does actually get me killed. More than enemies. I mean, technically, the enemies are the ones killing me, but, you know, it's because of him. So I blame him. It's ridiculous. I definitely have bed bugs. I don't have bed bugs. I despise bugs. You really think I have bed bugs? Really? If I saw a single bug, I would be purging my room. Okay. I do not have bed bug. Honestly, I'm offended you would even say something like that. Yes. Bed bugs are not microscopic. We were poor and we used to fucking get used mattresses. Bed bugs are not microscopic. I have seen bed bugs. Oh my god. Ow. Got the high ground, bitch. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh, he didn't care. He didn't fucking care. People these days ain't got no respect for the high ground, let me tell you. Yeah, you like 50% more damage on crit. Uh-oh. That's right, bitch. Is this thing trash as well? Is your damage lower with things if you don't have the strength to use them? I don't think it would, right? It would just be like your accuracy. I'd imagine. Bro, how is this thing so expensive to shoot in VATS? This weapon is actually useless for us. I can't even use it in VATS. This is absurd. This gun is actually useless for us. Well, that sucks. It's useless. There's no use for a gun that I can shoot 2 fucking times that does no damage. When I could instead just do this. Shoot 1 fucking missile and 1-tap them. There's no use. By the way, I still have AP. I could shoot another missile. Oh my... Did you see that thing fly? Please, mysterious stranger, please. Mysterious stranger, please! 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 Fucking hate you, mysterious stranger. You're so fucking lucky. Wait, you can't hit me. Wait, he can hit me. Stop. Think about what you're doing. Think about what you're doing! Think about it! Bitch. Fucking mysterious stranger. What an asshole. Get crippled. Yeah, mattress on the floor is also like a big cause of bed bugs. But it's not just caused from like not cleaning your fucking bed for a while. It's the most typical cause is like moist environments. Like dirty, yes, but moist is also like a very big factor in it. Yeah, this thing is useless for us. I literally get 1 shot out of it. It's terrible. Oh my god, mysterious stranger actually saved my life for once, and there's no enemies. I'm just dying to Venom, though. I'm actually just dying to Venom. I'm dying to Venom, because I can't heal. I can't believe how fucking terrible mysterious stranger is. It's terrible. Speaking of terrible, this gun is terrible. For me, at least. Since I can only shoot that. This gun sucks ass.
Welcome, sir.
And is a fatty cell for sure. And as a result, I think we probably won't even need 25mm grenades anymore. I mean, honestly. I don't think I'm gonna need them. Could I travel with the fat man? I kind of can. Fuck it. We ball. Go get the fat man. Had other bugs wake you up because the mattress was on the floor. I had a nightmare. The whole reason I got up so early before work today is because I had a nightmare that there was a bee flying around me. And I was trying to, like, stay very still to get him to go away. And he crawled. He was crawling towards my eye, and I closed my eye, and he started wedging himself into under my eyelid, like in between my eyelids, and he wedged himself into my eye, right into my bare fucking eyeball, and I woke up, and it was terrifying. It was the scariest dream of my life. So yeah, I had that dream. Wasn't a good time. Don't recommend. There we go, and we've got the decrease of weight. How much damage does this do? 1307. How much does it do with the little boy? Still 1045. Yeah, that's pretty good. Wonder what we should do next. We're trying to explore everywhere. I think we've explored a lot of this stuff. Where was this? I don't think we did anything here. I remember this. It doesn't even look like there is anything to do here. Follow this, see if anything pops up. Your bedroom growing up was like a dresser from the end of someone's driveway, mattress on the floor, stolen TV, dead person. Dead person's rug kind of like goes hard though. Like, I know it was a bad experience, but just the statement, dead person's rug, goes pretty hard. There's a camp here. I think there may be some heathens about. Thing about heathens. He said they never look up. Actually, I should use the fucking microfusion cell grenades. They're taking up 10 pounds of space. They looked up. Hold this. Bazinga. 3 microfusion cells, and you can craft just an infinite amount of these. This prospector and well, I'll be getting some more drugs for my drug collection. Look at that. My fucking addictions are gone. I'm a healthy man now.
Remember waking up with a scorpion at like just a little crawling around? Oh, that's just so gross.
Oh shit. What's up, bro? Like, I don't know.
Holy shit!
I don't know. I haven't done anything. I'm just chilling. Grenade rifle. Ding, 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 ding. Where's the other person I blew up? Oh. There you are, little silly guy. Where are you going? Heard is the prospector's den. Ba-ba-boo. They just killed each other. Look. US. Yeah, we getting copyright struck tonight. This is the worst thing about streaming Fallout games, is that you're just like guaranteed copyright strikes, and there's really nothing you can do. Unless you do like get a mod like Amy was saying. I'm sure those exist. A rolling pin. Yeah, you know, despite living out here in Arizona, I don't think I've seen one scorpion, I think. Living out here for years now. Insert, haha, he doesn't go outside joke. Very funny and original. Literally never been made before. You know, the irony in so many people joking about me not going outside is that I probably go outside more than most people. And literally take out Momo several times a day. We go for walks around the neighborhood. I feel like most people don't go for walks outside. Oh, these bottles are in there, eh? Jesus. I don't understand all the hubbub about outside. Let me tell you something, brother. It's not that interesting. Let me go brush my tongue real quick. 1 second. Alright. Tongue brush. I brushed my teeth, but I forgot to brush my fucking tongue. You know how it gets when you don't brush your tongue? Like that, like... I don't know. Kind of off-color stuff that coats your tongue. Especially if you eat a lot of dairy like me. Drink a lot of milk. You get like this coating over your tongue. You don't brush your tongue. It's just gross. It has a little bit of like an off-kilter taste to it as well. I hate it. The hell's this? A Santar? Boy, what the hell are you supposed to be? Other than a corpse now. No crit. Oh! Nice, but I'm gonna get hammered just standing still. Do I have these assigned? No. Hold this, you son of a bitch. Well, I crippled its tongue. Not gonna work. Oh, fuck.
Destroy!
I was gonna say, weird seeing centaurs about super mutants, but... Bro, can we get a crit? It's really not ideal. It's definitely not ideal. Brother. %82.5% chance to crit. 82.5% chance. How are we missing? It's time to try out the fat man. What's up, buddy boy? Hey, hold this. That was effective. That was very effective. Can you at least kill the other one if you're gonna be out for fucking 10 business days, brother? I guess not. Uh-oh. Gotta be something here, all these good enemies. All these very strong boys. Gotta be some sort of nummy reward. I used to have writing all over it, a bunch of worn out stickers on the side of it. Including a drawn swastika. Damn. Now it's sounding like my childhood. Speaking of my childhood. Yesterday I was talking to my mom. And we were talking about we were talking about how I'm a 4 out of 10. You know, she was doing the mom thing. Like, no, honey, no, you're a very attractive young man. Blah 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 blah. You know, the usual. And she's like, I would have agreed when you were bald. By the way, when I was bald, she told me I looked good bald. And she's like, I would have agreed when you were bald. You did look scary when you were bald. I'm like, I looked scary? Like, yeah, you did look a little scary when you were bald. Like, alright. And then I had to break down to her. You know, at first she was like very, very against me saying I was a 4 out of 10. But then I broke down for her, you know, 4 is just like below average, 5 is average. You know, 6 above average, all of that. And she's like, oh, you know, yeah, with your explanation, I understand. She's like, but the thing is, like, you have a great personality, Zach. I was like, yeah, I know. I know I do. Oh my god, dude, I'm like out of Radaway. This is insane. Like, I know, Mom, I never said anything about my personality. He's like, well, I just want you to know that you've got a great personality, and any girl would be lucky to have you. Like, all right, Mom. It's so funny. She's like, yeah, you did look a little scary when you were bald. I was like, okay, wow. Well, that's something. How can I not hit any of you guys? Or I can hit you. Hold this. Mama wants a little as well. The boom boom pow. Boom boom pow. The chick to jack in my style. They trying to copy my swagger. I'm on that next street now. Responses are late. I had to check camera. So I'm in the mom roasting your baldness part right now. Yeah, I thought it was funny. He's like, well, you need to know though that I don't think you're ugly because I told her, I was like, you gotta know, like, I think a 4 can turn into a 6, right? If they get like the right haircut and they're dressed nice, you know, they're fresh shaven or something, or maybe they got a nice, like, well groomed beard. then I feel like a 4 could quickly turn into a 6, you know? Or if they're like overweight, maybe they... Well, no, because I think if you're obese, you're a 3. At the highest. Okay? That may be controversial in a world where people try to make being obese not ugly. It's ugly. Alright, it is ugly. To the vast majority of people, at least. Yeah, there's some chubby chasers out there. They exist, I know. But it's ugly. If you are obese, you are at highest a 3 out of 10. Okay. That's how I see it. I don't think there's a single obese person that could even pass as a 4 out of 10 to me. So, like, a lot of times, people can be, you know, 3 out of 10, and then they could jump all the way up to a fucking 7, possibly. You know, if it's an obese person, they lose some weight. And... I don't agree. You know, there's the age-old saying, you're not ugly, you're just fat. That's like an age-old adage. I don't agree with that because there's a lot of skinny people that are ugly. So there's definitely, you could definitely still be in shape and ugly. They are not mutually exclusive with one another. But yeah. He's like, see, I don't think you're ugly because whenever I visit you, you always got a nice haircut and you're always dressed nice. And let me tell you, Zach, the girls are always looking at you. I was like, Mom, they're not looking at my face. It's true. Chicks look at me a lot. They're looking at my ass. I've got a dumpy. Okay? I'll say it. I've got a fucking dumpy. And chicks stare at my ass all the time. That is true. Not a flex, just the truth. Chicks stare at my ass all the time. They do. But that doesn't mean I'm attractive. You know? My mom was like, yeah, but if you got a nice butt, then the ladies will think you're attractive. I'm like, no, that's not true, Mom, because if a chick has a great pair of tits, that doesn't make her hot. She's like, oh, Zach, that's so crude. I'm like, but it's true. Absolutely true, though. Like, there's some girls out there with 10 out of 10 titties. Or 10 out of 10 ass. Doesn't make them attractive, though. You know, those are the girls that we call butterface. Alright, I think I have pretty fully explored this area now. I think we've done it. Why are you running? Why are you running? Bro, this dude's just running. He's just fucking running.
Had enough?
Had enough with what? Well, she's like, see, I think you're easily like a 6 or a 7 when you're dressed up, but not when you were bald. I'm like, okay. Well. Thanks. My mom cracks me up. When a bald person shines their head, is that adding an extra point? I think you definitely look better if you're fresh shaven and bald, yeah. Which is how you get that shiny head. You're 100% more attractive if it's fresh shaven versus like stubbly. Yeah.
You like that?
Is your mom 80? Oh, my mother is 49. Oh, and she was telling me, she's like, there's this guy at the store, or not at the store, there's this guy at my work, and he said something absurd, Zach. I'd never heard of it before. I'd never heard it before, and it made me so angry. I yelled at him. I was like, oh God, what was it? He's like, he said, he came up to me, and he asked, he said, ma'am, why do you not seem to like me? And I was like, okay, do you not like him? And she's like, no, I hate him. This is at her work, by the way. This is someone she works with. Like, no, I hate him. And I was like, okay. Alright, why? And she's like, because he's only been there a couple months and he walks around like he owns the place. He's so overconfident. He's so arrogant. I hate him. I was like, okay. And she's like, so, anyway, he asked me, why am I so cold towards him? Why does it seem like I don't like him? And I told him it's because I hate him. And he said, why? And I said, because you're so overconfident. You seem arrogant and cocky. And you have nothing to be cocky about. Everybody here does your job better than you and they know more than you. You have no reason to be as confident as you are. And it's annoying. And you always want attention as you walk around. Like, she's like literally just fully roasting this guy. And I was like, okay. He's like, yeah, so I told him that, and you know what he said that really pissed me off? I was like, what? Like, he said, I just love myself. Like, okay. She's like, he said he loved himself, Zach. I've never heard someone say that before. I said, you love yourself? Exactly, this is the problem. You're so self-centered. Who loves themselves? And you know what he said, Zach?
Like, what did he say?
He's like, he said that you have to love yourself before you can love other people. I was like, yeah. And she's like, I've never heard someone say that to love themselves. It's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. I was flabbergasted. I was like, oh. You haven't heard that before? She's like, no one's ever said that. I've never heard it. Oh. Okay. He's like, and then he said he got defensive. I was like, oh, he got defensive. Who could have guessed? And she's like, yeah, he said that everybody needs to love themselves. And that he loves himself. And everybody needs to love themselves. And I was like, okay. And she's like, and I told him how stupid that was, how stupid he was being. I was like, yeah? And she's like, yeah, I told him it was the stupidest thing I've ever heard. I said, human beings, we're made to love each other, not ourselves. That's your problem. Your problem is that you're too busy loving yourself. You're probably staring in the mirror all day. Brushing your hair and stuff. I was like, oh, well, no, Mom, that's a pretty common, like, thing that people say. And she's like, it is? I'm like, yeah, it's kind of like an internet thing. It started on the internet, I think, to kind of help fat chicks, you know, not want to die. Is that, you know, people started it like fat chicks should love themselves and stuff. And she's like, Zach, no one should love themselves. That's so stupid. I was like, yeah, you know, I see your point. She's like, we're supposed to love each other, Zach. Why would we love ourselves? That doesn't make any sense. What, you want to kiss yourself? You wanna bang yourself? And I was just like, I mean, that's not really what it's not really what it means. That's not what they're saying. But I understand what you mean. He's like, it just doesn't make any sense to me. I just don't understand. It's like, yeah. I was thinking like, yeah, I could tell. It was so funny though. Like, she basically just fully roasted this guy, and she's like, come on, Jack. Like, I'm in the right? I was like, yeah, you know, Mom, even if I thought that stuff, I don't think I would ever say it, like, you know, at work. She's like, well, he asked. He asked me why I didn't like him. Of course I'm gonna tell him. I was like, oh, I mean, I can't really argue with you there. It was very funny, though. She's just never heard that term, like, love yourself before, and he's like, it really threw me for a loop. I was so confused. Like, yeah, I can see that. She's like, what do you think, Zach? Do you think I was in the right? You think I was right? I was like, well, I mean, I understand where the guy's coming from, you know. He's basically saying somebody should be content with themselves and where they are in life and happy with themselves and confident before they bring somebody else into their life, because that's not going to, you know, necessarily make their life, you know, better or whatever. And she's like, well, if he would have said that, that makes way more sense. She's like, that's not what he said, Zach. I'm like, I know, I think that's what he's trying to get at, though. She's like, oh, yeah, no, that makes a lot more sense. He should have just said that if that's what he was trying to say. Oh, yeah, but I see where you're coming from, too, Mom. It was so funny, though. Like, Jesus Christ, dude. My mom's kind of savage. She's kind of savage, man. I start putting points in survival, maybe? I'm gonna start putting points in survival. Fuck. You describing me? No, but the funny thing is that the funniest thing, and I was like, wow, Mom, you really sound like this chick that roasted me in high school. And she's like, what? What did they say about you? And I was like, oh, no, this chick, I remember very distinctly this girl in high school told me, and I think I've told this story on stream before, but this chick in high school, she had told me something along the lines of, like, you're way too ugly to be as confident as you are. Like, and then her and her friends started laughing, and then they're like, you need to act your looks, or something along those lines. And she was like, what does that even mean, act your looks? She's like, what are they trying to say? Like, well, they're saying, like, I'm ugly, so I need to, like, crawl into the sewers and live in the sewers. And she's like, what, like a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle? I'm not even making this up, by the way. This is actually what she said. And I was like, yeah, I guess, yeah, kind of like a fucking Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. FN Gioni, thank you for following. Appreciate you. I was like, I guess, yeah, kind of like that. And she was like, oh, you know, I'm actually so happy you never told me this story, Zach. Because if you would have told me this story back then, I would have had words with them. Oh, I would have had words with her. All of those girls, I would have talked to them for you. I was like, yeah, I don't think that would have made it any better. And she's like, well, that's not what I said to the guy. I was like, I mean, that's basically what you said to the guy. I was like, no, that's actually basically exactly what you said to the guy. You told him, you know, he's, you didn't say he's too ugly to act that way, but you said, you know, he's not skilled enough and whatever to act that way. Like, that's basically exactly what you told him. And she's like, well, Zach, you're not ugly. Don't listen to them. But yeah, it's pretty funny. It was a funny conversation. I love talking to, like, older people about stuff because it's just so hilarious. Like, things that we take for granted, thinking that, you know, they're adages or whatever that have been said for forever, and they're actually not. Like, to love yourself, stuff like that. Weekly updates on the beef. Well, I usually talk to her every Sunday. I'll have to ask her for a beef update next Sunday. But it was pretty entertaining, for damn sure. Well, yeah, I told her, I was like, no, I kind of understand the guy's POV though, because I've definitely struggled with that balance. It's a very tough balance. Confidence and arrogance. You know, there's a very, very thin line that divides the two. And if you're not careful, you cross over that line. And there's a big difference in how people perceive you. If people perceive you as confident, it's very attractive, both, you know, romantically and platonically. It can be a very attractive trait, and people will tend to flock towards you. But if you come off as arrogant or conceited, it has literally the polar opposite. Like, people will hate you, you know, strongly dislike you. And it's something that I definitely struggle with a lot. And I think it's partially because I do have a very unpopular opinion, where I do believe some people are just better than other people. I 100% believe that. And I know that's unpopular as hell to say, but it's true. If you try and tell me that I am on the same level as, like, some child molester or something, you're out of your mind, you know? Like, there's absolutely varying levels of people in my eyes. And I think it's very naive and silly to suggest otherwise. And so yeah, sometimes I will meet people and I'll just be like, yeah, this is a lesser person. Can't help it. I can't help it at all. It's just like, yeah, this is a lesser person. This person, you know, is a scumbag, or, you know, they're just being an asshole to people, or, you know, they're doing something that in my eyes decreases their value as a human being. Just makes them worse than me. For example, I'll give you a great example. If you come into my fucking chat and you troll, okay? If you come into my chat and you troll, you are a lesser human being than me. Instantly. It doesn't matter what you have going on in your life, you are an instant lesser human being. You know why? Because never, not one time in my entire life have I ever, in my free time where I have the ability to consume, you know, entertainment content or whatever, I've never once went to somebody's content I didn't like and start trolling. Never. You know why? Because I'm a better fucking person than you. It's that simple. I've never once had the desire. I have never once understood the appeal. People that do that are lesser human beings. And I believe that wholeheartedly. And if we ever get to a Detroit Become Human dystopian, you know, dystopian situation, I 100%. You know, there's that scene in Detroit Become Human where all of the cars are self-driving. And there's like 3 people running across the street in the game. And the AI of the self-driving car scans each 3 of the people's faces. It analyzes them, and then it determines which one is the lowest value human being out of the 3 of them. And it swerves to hit that person instead of the other 2 actually valuable human beings, right? I 100% believe that if you troll on YouTube comments or social media or Twitch or whatever in the dystopian future, that shit should pop up. It should be like, yeah, this guy is an internet troll or whatever. And it should just be instantly, I'm running over that piece of shit. 100%. There's nothing more pathetic to do in your free time, your limited free time on this planet Earth, than to try and bring other people down. It's just gross behavior. And so the thought process to me that somebody like that is equivalent to me or other people is absurd.
Security, not a doctor.
When people have got nothing left, they can always turn to the followers.
You're back. It'll be easy enough. All right. Some of these lacer. All right.
Mom and sister work together, have beef with some obese dude that breathes like an asthmatic French bulldog. Understandable, honestly. Understandable. But yeah, it's very hard to walk that line between, you know, being confident and being arrogant. And here's the key defining factor in my mind. Here's what I believe separates somebody that is confident versus somebody that is arrogant. A confident person believes in their abilities and they think that they're good, possibly even great, possibly even amazing at whatever it is, right? An arrogant person believes they love themselves for sure. They still have the confidence, but they believe they are the best and they are better than everyone else. And I think that is the main defining factor between the two. And people can pick that up, you know. People can pick it up if you're constantly just looking down on everybody else and you think that you're better than other people. Then, or better than everyone, I should say, then they can definitely pick that up. Like I said, I believe some people are most definitely better than other people. I do. But
McLafferty's been riding asses. Hello there. Welcome to the Crimson Caravan Company. How can I help you today?
I believe people are just better. There's somebody out there that is better than me at everything that I do. You know, I'm not the best at anything. So I don't really have that level of arrogance. I absolutely used to. I used to think I was literally the smartest person on the entire planet until I went to college and I started actually interacting with very smart people, and then I realized, wow, I'm actually not that smart. Like, I'm smart, but I'm not the smartest dude ever, you know?
You know, hiring isn't really mine. The name's Hostetler, Don Hostetler. I already told you I'm Don Hostetler. I already told... Like I said, talk to...
A weirdo. We start the Honest Hearts DLC. Trying to think what we should do. we just exploring. Speaking of exploring, go back and explore some of these places. Like, we never went to Vault 11. Let's go to Vault 11. Bought in this conspiracy. Oh! Got punished. Chat. Put your hands to the sky. Skin bag. Sit down and think about what you've done, brother. Ben. It's a rat. It was a rat. Right in the booty hole. Yeah, I think it's such a silly mindset to think that every single... You think all 7.5 billion people on Earth are all equivalent? Are you insane? Are you actually crazy? I just don't understand that line of thinking. You're telling me, like, the best ever neurosurgeon, right? This 1 in a billion, not even, right? Even more rare person. You're trying to tell me that they're on the same level as, like, a dude that's 60 years old that works at fucking McDonald's. Like, I'm sorry, bro. I really don't like telling people the truth when it hurts, but it's just not true. Right? If I was a robot and I had to choose between me and the neurosurgeon that can, you know, cut out tumors in people's heads and saves people from crazy diseases and stuff like that, I would kill me every single time if I was that robot. That guy is way more valuable. It's just the truth. Now, maybe if you start factoring in other things, like maybe age, maybe he's like 80 years old, right? And it's like, oh, okay, well, he doesn't have that long, and this person's like, you know, in their 20s or something, so they have longer. Maybe they can contribute more over the course of their life. You know, there's definitely a lot of factors that go into it, but to say that we're all equal is just fucking... It's insulting, to be honest. It's insulting to those of us that are not murderers or rapists or whatever. Because those people are so very clearly worse. Just said his first word and it was dada. multiple days off because of funerals, family going missing. It's like poor South Carolina version of the Kennedys. You guys unlucky. Or maybe he's fucking lying. Probably lying. I saw a meme that was like, the best part of getting a new job is that now your grandparents are alive again. It was so fucked up, but it's so true. It's like, oh, new job. Now I can, call off on certain days to say that my grandparents died or something. It's so fucked. The good thing about today is that since I worked Saturday and Sunday, I took a look before I started stream today, and I actually have not been assigned that many reports. So I think I should actually be able to start later today and get off at a pretty normal time. To check in again and see. The killer's apprehended swiftly. We may find a promising new candidate for overseer. Effective immediately, the traditional selection process for overseer is hereby ended. In lieu of a yearly election, a citizen will be chosen 1 month prior to the start his or her term. With our mainframe's random number generator ensuring complete impartiality and fairness. This strange fault. Still has more deaths than that the average person has. That's such a funny sentence. I think he's overdoing the deaths a bit. But he's definitely had a couple too many people die. Hey, hold this. You dweeb. Got him. Yeah, I've never had workplace drama. The closest I got to workplace drama was, I've told the story before, but, a white guy at a warehouse, the only other white guy in this warehouse that I was working, didn't want to give up his easy position to everybody else. So they all thought he was racist, because of course he's white. And they were all black. And, so they jumped him in the parking lot, beat the fucking shit out of him, and then he quit after the first day. That's... Oh, gone. And then they told me I was one of the good ones. Like, listen, man, I don't want you to worry about what we did to blah blah. We can tell you're one of the good ones. You're not racist. I was like, oh, okay. Yay. Lucky me. That's like the closest thing I've had to workplace drama. I've never told that before. I've 100% told that before. Yeah, I was working at a warehouse. For the elections in Vegas, and our job was like to put together the voting booths and stuff like that. And so initially we were all like just kind of doing our own thing, and so I proposed the idea, hey, I think it'd be a lot faster if we form almost like a human conveyor belt, like assembly line, where like a couple people take the tables and they, you know, unbox them and pass them to the next people, and those people can pick the template and draw, you know, the places for the screw holes, and then the next person can pass it down and they can drill the holes, and then the next person, you know, can put the legs in and stuff like that. And so everybody liked the idea. They're like, okay, yeah, no, that sounds good. And, you know, if you've ever worked in a warehouse, especially if you've worked, you know, temp positions, it was just a temp position, then you know that the people that work there typically have some background, you know, typically have some criminal backgrounds, and, you know, they really just hire anybody for them. And so it was me and this other fat white guy. We were the only white guys. Everybody else was black, which is pretty normal in Vegas. White people are definitely more of a minority there. And there were some pretty scary guys there. There's this one guy tattooed to hell and back. Had this big, he was bald. He had this big scar on his head. And they called him Gray Eyes. Like, he had a fucking name, and the people knew him there. And he was, like, hardcore, dude. And he had gray eyes. That's why they called him Gray Eyes. And, but he was really cool. But he kind of, it seemed like he was kind of like the leader of a lot of them. Like, there was, like, a group of them, and he was kind of like the leader of all of them. They all seemed to know each other, other than me and the other white guy. You know, it was like a very instant thing we could see. And but you know, I don't really care. It's a temp job, whatever. So we're working, and I think I was in the position where I was screwing in the four legs on the tables and passing it to the next person. But the other guy, he had the job where he's putting the stickers on. It was because we had to like put these stickers on to label them and have them, like, the stickers were numbered in order, right? So we could make sure that we got all the booths afterwards. And so this guy, his whole position was slapping stickers on. That's it. Pretty fucking easy, right? I think everybody can agree, pretty easy. And so, you know, we get our first break, and then Gray Eyes goes, all right, let's swap up. Like, let's swap up the positions now, so everybody gets a chance to do every single position. And everyone's like, yeah, that's a great idea. Other than Sticker Guy. Sticker Guy is unable to read the room and realize right when we got there, we were instantly the outliers, and all of these other people seem to know each other, and they're all grouped together. And he says, no, I'm not swapping position. And this pretty understandably upsets everybody. And Gray Eyes was very mad. He's like, what the fuck do you mean you're not swapping with everybody? And he's like, no, you guys just want to swap because you have worse position. Like, I got the sticker position. I like my position. I'm keeping the stickers. I'm not giving you guys the stickers. And I was like, yo, I'll swap with you. Like, I was just like, okay, let's come on now. Well, everybody like instantly fucking hates Sticker Guy. and he was this poor fat guy. And you know, so that I swap positions with everybody. Everybody else swaps positions, but he literally won't give everybody else the stickers. So he's still just slapping the stickers on it. Everybody fucking hates this guy instantly. And you know, I'm working the shitty. Like they instantly assigned me the shitty position, which you know, I was like, all right. The shittiest position was actually opening up these boxes because they're like really tough boxes. We didn't even have any box cutters or anything, so you just had to do it with your bare hands. And I was just like, you know, if you've ever like opened a bunch of boxes and messed with boxes a lot, you get a lot of cuts, right? And so my hands were just getting sliced to hell and back, dude. I was bleeding all over the place. But I was like, you know, I just got to work this position until I get swapped or whatever. And then sure as shit, you know, our next break, we swap. Everything goes fine. And then, yeah, I get in my car. I drive off. Come back the next day. Fat guy's not there. And I start hearing people be like, talking about, you know, how he was a little bitch and how he was crying. And stuff, and I was like, yo, what the fuck's going on here? And yeah, I heard from them. Gray Eyes, he came up to me, he's like, listen, man, I just want you to know before you hear from anybody else that you know, we took care of that other guy after work yesterday in the parking lot, but I don't want you to worry. And I was like, okay. And he's like, I don't want you to worry, man, because we saw you working hard. We saw you swapping positions with people. You know, you're one of the good ones. And I was like, one of the good ones? Like, I was so confused. I didn't say that, but I was just like, what the fuck? What is going on right now? And he's like, yeah, so you don't have to worry about anything no matter what you hear. You don't have to worry for anything, man. I'll vouch for you. You seem pretty cool. And I was like, all right. Like, sounds good, Marcus. And he's like, no, man, call me Gray Eyes. That's what I found out his name was, Gray Eyes. And I was like, okay, Gray Eyes. And he's like, yeah, man, don't you worry about anything. And then, yeah, the guy that was in charge of the warehouse manager, he's like, yeah, so blah, blah. He called in. He said he's not going to be coming in. He didn't give us a reason why. And everybody's just laughing. They're like, oh, we know why. Yeah, they full on just jumped his ass. They beat his ass in the parking lot because they just hated him or whatever. And yeah, that's my only workplace drama I've ever had. That was it. Sticker dude is in the corner with a black eye and teeth knocked out. No, he did not come back. Bro did not come back. He was gone. Like, fuck this shit. I am not coming back. And I don't blame him, to be honest. But, another funny story about that position is, I got the respect of everybody, you know. They were cool with me. Everything was fine. But there was a point. Denvo, thanks for following, man. I appreciate it. But, there was a point where I kept my 1911, you know, under my seat in my car when I was working. And then I would put it next to my seat by my stick shift, you know, because I drive a Mustang. There's not really anywhere to put my gun. So I would just wedge it in between the stick shift and the chair. And, you know, I have a full-size 1911, 7-inch barrel. Like, it's not a small gun. It's stainless steel. Very easy to see. And I'm driving out, you know, I put it there, and I'm driving out, and fucking Gray Eyes waves me down. I'm like, I didn't even think about the fact that I had the gun. And I was like, yo, what's up? I rolled my window down. I'm like, what's up? And he looks at me, and he very clearly looks down at my fucking gun, stares at it for a good second or two, and looks back at me, and then I just, like, realized, oh, fuck, dude. Like, I didn't even think about it. This guy just saw I have a fucking gun, you know. Then I'm worried, like, oh man, are they gonna break in my car or something and steal it? Because, you know, it's a pretty expensive gun. And he doesn't say anything about it. You know, he doesn't say anything about the gun. He's just like, hey man, you know, good work today. Sorry about all that and shit. He's like, you know, you're doing great or whatever. And then he said something about, I think he gave me like a music recommendation or something, you know. And oh no, he was asking me some stuff about my car, and then he like gave me a music recommendation or whatever. You know, just like nice stuff. Told him take care and stuff, and then the next day, everyone was kind of acting a little different around me. And he came up to me, he's like, bro, respect. I didn't know you rolled like that. And I was like, what do you mean? Like, I was like confused. I was like, what do you mean? And he's like, bro, I saw your piece. He's like, that's a nice piece, man. You carry that? And I was like, yeah. Yeah, I do. You know, you can never be too safe. And he's like, respect, man. He's like, a lot of us here, we wish we could carry like that. He's like, respect. I didn't know you were like that. I was like, yeah, you know. He was a cool guy, though. He was actually a really fucking cool dude. You know? Everybody there was really cool. It just goes to show you cannot trust a book by its cover. You know? When I first saw a lot of the people there, you know, they got tattoos, they got fucking scars, they, you know, they seem a little scary, but got to know them. They were all really nice people, actually. Hello, mate. You stream pretty cool. That's why I follow. I'd love to be a fan of yours. If you don't mind, kindly add me on Discord. I may. If I get to know you a bit better in stream. A lot of bots and stuff like that, you know, on here, so a bunch of scams and stuff like that. I don't usually just add people on Discord unless I know them. I do have a community Discord server though. I mean, I'll be honest, it never gets used. I never use it. Nobody else ever uses it. It does exist though. It used to be a thing where I had a bot that would plug it every now and then, but I think that broke or something. I haven't seen that be done in a while. I'm terrible about promoting my own stuff, I'll be honest. Doesn't matter if it's a Discord or telling people to sub to the channel or like the fucking streams or whatever. I'm just so bad at it. I never do it. Which reminds me, don't forget to like this stream. If you're enjoying yourself, make sure to leave a thumbs up on the stream. It helps me more than you can even imagine. And it's just a nice little act of kindness to start your day. It just feels wrong. It feels wrong. You know? I'm not saying it's wrong to do, but I'm just saying it doesn't feel natural for me. Yeah, I mean, the dude was an asshole, don't get me wrong. The fat guy was an asshole for not giving up his sticker position shit. But at the same time, I'm not somebody that condones violence against people that are not. I don't really roll that way personally. I'm over encumbered. I was like, what is happening? I'm all for violence against people that actually deserve it. Like, if you attack somebody, yeah. Prepare yourself, you know? But I don't really feel that way if it's just like... You know, like, if it's just some dude being an asshole, I don't think he should get the shit beat out of him. I understand people that are like, oh man, you're like a good punch in the face. A lot of people need a good punch in the face. I don't know. I don't think we're fucking Neanderthals. I think we're capable of, you know, engaging in discourse with one another, finding common ground, and, you know, teaching people that way. I know, wacky. Like, I'm not somebody I don't think that would ever start a fight. Like, if we're, it's you and me, let's just be real. I ain't ever start a fight, brother. I have a far, far higher chance of just running as fast as I can in the opposite direction. Like, I'm not gonna start a fight. Even if you know, are in my face, I'm still not gonna start a fight. But of course, the moment that you start a fight, you're gonna die. You know, just to keep it simple, I'm gonna kill you. But I'm never gonna start a fight. I'm not gonna like, even I don't even start talking shit to people IRL, dude.
She can't do this. It's done. We're done. Nothing's done. She's got the authority. The only thing she can't do is change her own fate. Nothing says she can't change the selection process for future overseers. I say she can't. You shouldn't have toyed with her like that, Roy. We still have the majority. We don't vote for anything anymore. I'm not talking about voting. What then? You want to have a sit-in? A hunger strike? Not exactly. Maybe march into her office with torches and pitchforks? Yes. Come on. I mean it. What? Start a revolution? Laws don't outlast their governments. Roy, all we have to do is wait until someone from Justice Block gets picked for overseer. Then we have them change the law back. There won't be any blocks after the new overseer is picked tomorrow. Everyone's going to move on. By the time we've reformed, who knows if we'll still be in the majority? We can hold the block together. You don't know that. Besides, what if the computer picks you? What if it picks me? And your solution is to start shooting? Not if we don't have to. Look, we arm up. We go to the lower floors, take some strategic targets. Power, food, water. Just until she turns authority over to us. The other blocks won't support it. They're tired of us having the power. We have the majority. We don't need them. This isn't a vote, Roy. They'll fight back. They've never had the nerve. Hell of a way to test it.
Kind of based in a weird way. The only work drama I've had in Starbucks was something to do with tips. And me, it's a very long story. Oh, and the manager not wanting me to see Caden, Josh, or any other family on break. That's weird. That's fucking weird for sure. Yeah, you know, that was the only type of workplace drama I've had or known about. I mean, I'm sure there's been all sorts of stuff behind the scenes, but to be honest, I don't engage with work people outside of work. I like to keep that very distinct from one another. I've never dated somebody that I worked with. I have never hung out outside of work with anybody that I've worked with. I like to keep a separation from my actual real self and my work self. I think it's really healthy to do, honestly. Like, maybe if you're somebody that's not good at making friends, so you have to make friends at work, I can kind of understand. But I think you're way better off making friends elsewhere, like not at work. I think it's going to be much better for you overall. Especially like relationship. So I'm never really privy to anything, and whenever anybody tries to tell me anything, I just very politely tell them, listen, I don't care. I don't care about it. I remember very clearly, I worked with this girl named Jesus. Very, very nice girl. But, you know, she would try and tell me some drama and stuff like that, and I'd be like, listen, Jesus, you're nice. I like chatting. You're good at your job. But I don't care about drama that's going on. I don't want to hear about it. And, she was like, okay. That's fine. A chick named Jesus? Yeah. I had never heard of it either. But, yeah, it was a girl named Jesus. One of the coolest chicks I've ever known. And, a surprise to nobody, she was a lesbian. I don't know what it is, but lesbians are just the fucking coolest. I love lesbians, man. There was this other lesbian I worked with. Her name was Legend. And she was also really fucking cool. Like, I've gotten along swimmingly with every single lesbian. Probably because I look like a lesbian. That might be why. Especially back then when I had the hair shaved on the sides, you know? But yeah, we got along really great. But I just don't fucking care, dude. Like, we're not in high school. You know, I haven't even paid attention to any of that stuff in college either. Honestly. Like, I don't care about drama. If my friends are having drama, I will listen. I'm not like a bad friend. If my friends are having drama, I will listen. You know, and I'll give advice if they need it or whatever, but let's be real. Do you really think I care about that either? No. No. But I'm gonna be a nice guy, you know, and let them talk or whatever. But I don't fucking care, dude. Can't be that. Motherfucker. The truth of the matter, okay, and people won't like to hear this, but it's the truth. Most people don't give a fuck what's going on in your life. Like, they may feign interest, but they don't care, dude. They don't care. If anything, they're hoping something happens to you because then it means it's not happening to them. And it also means they might have some juicy little bit of drama to talk to somebody else about. it might make their meaningless lives and conversations slightly more interesting. Once again, I'm a nihilistic person. So, we're gonna do guess and check. It's that easy. Got a tip pool happening. I would make the most in tips, so they would just keep on taking orders and pay me, and I'd just get moved somewhere else by the manager. Fine. But here's the thing, right? Before you think I'm a total asshole, before you think that, which you probably already think it, but before you do, just know I only expect out of other people, or I only give to what other people what I expect in return. I don't go telling my friends about my issues or anything like that. Well, one, because I don't really have issues. But two, because, you know, I don't really care about their problems. And so as a result, they shouldn't care about my problem. Okay? I'm a very even person. Like, I'm an equal person. If I don't care about what's happening to you, you shouldn't care about what's happening to me, brother. It is that simple. You know, for some reason, this is a kind of a complicated thing for some people, and I don't understand. To me, it's very simple. If a person invests the energy, you know, into you, then you should reciprocate, and you should give them that same energy. But if they don't, then you shouldn't. That's how I see it, at least. For me, I don't, like, put out that energy that I am the guy to go to with your problems. And I'm the guy that's gonna help you with your problems and stuff. I will listen. Most definitely. I will listen. I will sympathize. But, you know, I'm not a guy where, like, if my friend is going through something and they're having a problem or something, I'm not gonna be, like, thinking about it all day and, like, oh my god, dude, like, what is he gonna do? Like, I'm not gonna stress myself out with someone else's problem. And I think a lot of people know that, and as a result, it actually makes people want to tell me stuff more because they know, oh yeah, this guy, you know, he's not going to judge me, he's not going to care, and I don't feel like I'm burdening him by telling him stuff, you know? There's a lot of people where they will just take other people's problems and just put them on their own shoulders, to put them on their back, and now they're carrying their own issues and other people's issues. And as a result, other people don't want to tell them stuff because they don't want to put those burdens on them. You know, dude, I'm like lubed up. If you put your problems on me, it slides right off. I am not at all inhibited by other people's problems, and as a result, you can, you know, pour out your hot heart and soul and get that euphoria of finally telling people. And you know, oftentimes I'll give advice and stuff as well if that's what they want. If they just want me to listen, I will. But you know, I'm not gonna be freaking out about it or anything. Look at where we left off, Kate. Catherine. Sorry, right, Catherine. I keep forgetting. My husband calls me Kate. You were telling us a discussion you allegedly had with Roy Gottlieb of the Justice Bloc. Not allegedly. Mad. We've been through this. Still just your word against his, Miss Stone. But please, the discussion. He said my husband's name had come up at their meetings. The candidate endorsement meetings, yes. They were going to endorse him. He wouldn't say why, but I know my husband had a regular poker game with some of them. And he'd been on a winning streak lately. According to you, what did you offer? What did Mr. Gottlieb offer? He said he could sway his block, prevent the endorsement, but only if you what, Catherine? Only if you perform sexual favors. Yes. Was this just for Mr. Gottlieb? No, all the block leadership are friends. And you agreed. What else could I do? They had a majority. How long did you do this? Or did this go on before the endorsements came out? I don't know. A month, maybe? And when they came out and your husband was endorsed, despite your supposed agreement, was that when you decided to kill members of the bloc? Yes, I thought their majority is pretty slim. If I thin things out a little, especially in the leadership, someone else might get elected. Assuming you weren't caught. No, Mr. Miles, I expected to be caught. That was my best chance. Now they'll elect me. A confessed murderer? You think voters would be willing to risk putting you in charge? They have to pick somebody and live with their reasons. Yes, but wait and see. I mean, yeah, she's overseer. It worked. Other people called him out, like, yeah, he's very creepy towards other girls working there. He didn't do to me, I think because he was scared of Josh. W, boyfriend. Josh stays winning. That right there is why there's so many bad cops. It's because some people, you just give them an ounce of fucking power, even a manager at Starbucks, and they let that shit go to their head. It's actually insane. What a pathetic person. The worst thing about that is a lot of people like go to Starbucks for their college program, right? Like they have a program where they pay off college, like people's college. And I know a lot of people that have went to Starbucks specifically for that. In gamer terms, they found an infinite money glitch. I think it's so funny. Like, people find it cringe, but I don't even care. I think it's so funny to, like, take people's actual problems and then put it in gamer terms. I think it's fucking hilarious. Like, to say, for example, to be like, yeah, I've got kind of a meta build because I'm a white male. So I kind of have a lot of like buffs that I start off with that other races don't. I think that's so fucking funny. Like just to like phrase stuff in gamer terms. It's so funny. Take your time. Take your time. The dev didn't like the idea because he wasn't getting his piece. Well put. Crit build goes hard, dude. The crit build goes hard. There's no other way around it. I be popping bottles. Yeah, unpopular take, but I kind of like going through life and telling people that I'm a bad person, so they expect very little out of me. Is that psychotic? I've just noticed a pattern that if you like convince people or tell people like that you're a bad person, then they just won't expect a lot out of you, and it makes your life a lot easier. Like a great example is like when I'm becoming friends with people, right? I like to tell them right out the gate that like I am not a good friend, so to like lower their expectations and not expect a lot out of me. And I feel like that just helps me so much. It helps me so much in life doing that. Like literally just expect the bare minimum out of me. And then it's like, if I am a good friend and I'm like listening to problems or something or giving advice or whatever, it's like a pleasant surprise. It's not expected of me, so it's like a pleasant surprise. I like to keep the bar low as possible. Like grenades just dropped. Okay, cool. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, I think it's kind of like an optimal build. Is just like convincing people that you're actually a bad person when you're not. Because I actually don't think I'm a bad person. But I just think life is much easier if other people think you're a bad person. Like a great example is at work. In previous jobs, I've like tried to be very helpful to other people and be like very nice. And as a result, people would always come to me for help and assistance. And yeah, they would like me and stuff, but I wouldn't get my own work done because I'd always be helping other people and people would always be coming to me. So then I would suffer. So then when I just started being like, yeah, I'm an asshole or whatever, even though I'm not, and I would still help people, you know, on occasion and stuff like that. But like for the most part, I didn't like go out of my way to offer help. And as a result, people would like start to think that I'm an asshole. I started getting all my work done and getting promotions. It's kind of, I think it's optimal, honestly. A good build path. And that's also why with my friends, I'm always like telling them not to expect me to, you know, be able to hang out with them and stuff like that. Not to expect me to like drop everything and hang out with them and stuff. So that way, like, I can't use VATS on this guy. It won't let me use VATS on this guy. Because he's in water. I can't VATS him. He found my counter. My counter is water. He fucked up. He fucked up. Bro had my counter and threw it away. Oh no. Please go away. 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 Go away. Please go away. Please go away. Please go away. Please go away. Please, 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 please. You fucking cunt! I fucking hate that glitch. Haley is a known adulterer and communist sympathizer. Elect Haley for overseer. Rumors about Haley are baseless. Vote Stone. I hate Kate. Glover's done nothing wrong. Vote for Stone. Some weird, like, reverse psychology going on in this vault. I think most of the power addicts get weeded out here because of the process. They love unassertive people, though. My god, that's long. Is there an audio log version? I'm not reading this. I'm not. See, this right here is why I tell people I'm not that interested in the Fallout world and lore and shit like that. Because I don't want to sit and read a fucking novel to know what happened in this vault. Okay? I don't want to. You know what I want to do? When I boot up the Fallout video game, I want to play a video game. I do not want to sit here and read a bunch of horseshit. At least put it on an audio log so I can go ahead and, like, play the game while it's playing. And no, that does not make me a fucking zoomer or a short attention span or something like that. It makes me somebody with an actual fucking life and other things to do. And if I want to read a book, I'm just gonna read a book. $19 Nuka-Colas. Oh my god. Hell yeah. We'd be drinking. But, you know, one thing that kind of sucks about that fuzz in general, and once again, this may be a little bit of nihilism coming out, but in life, I really wish it wasn't this way, but it is. Bad people are just more successful than good people on average, man. And it's not even close. Like, if you're a bad person, it's so much easier to be successful in life. When you're not bogged down by, like, traditional morals and stuff like that, and you'll fuck people over to get your way, and yada yada, and it's like... A lot of people believe in karma. They think, like, that's a thing, and that'll keep things in line or whatever. I don't really believe in karma. A lot of bad people get away with a lot of bad shit. And they end up dying and getting away with the bad shit. Tofu Glovers, him need them. Your arm broken because another female rookie, different class, was about to let some dude that attempted to butcher his neighbor go back inside of his house. go in a fucking circle? If so, ow. Ah. Doesn't seem to be anything all that interesting place other than that pressure diffuser or whatever the fuck. Yeah, I wish I was a more optimistic person, but I do just feel like in general, bad people, even just neutral people, are more successful than good people. On average. Once again, on average. I hate this stupid fucking, well, actually, blah 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 is a good person. And he's very successful. On average. It's just easier to succeed when you're not, you know, caring about stuff like that. Sacrificial chamber? Oh my, are we about to find out what's wacky about this vault?
Congratulations, Martyr. Your fantastic journey is only just beginning. Please proceed to the light.
Uh-oh.
The light is calming and puts your mind at ease. Go to the light. Welcome. Please sit in the chair. The show is about to begin.
I've never seen.
Greetings, Martyr, and welcome. If you're here now, it means you've been offered up as a sacrifice so that your vault can continue to thrive. Currently, you may be feeling sad or angry. Perhaps you never got to have grandkids, or to enjoy the pleasures of a fresh cigar. But march with your chin held high, soldier, and remember that each of us has an important role to play.
True.
For some people, their role might be to heal the sick. For others, it might mean they will drive a race car or fly a rocket ship. And some of us are meant to forfeit our lives for the good of the people. Sure, it might not be as fun as driving a race car, but it's every bit as important. Let's take a moment to reflect on the moments that made your life worth living. Think about that time you kissed your steady girl for the first time under the bleachers at the big game. Or when you snuck out after curfew to catch that new flick that your parents wouldn't let you see because it was too scary. Boy, were they right. And who could forget when you met the love of your life? What a looker. These are just examples. Do you feel that feeling stirring in your chest as you think of these things? Good. What you are feeling is peace. You've led a great life. Living it has been its own reward. But it is only the beginning. Close your eyes now, and imagine what joys await you in the next life. The afterlife. Can you see them? Good.
Every day is a good day to die.
fuck is happening? Oh. Oh. Well, that's one way to fucking kill someone. Jesus criminy. Where did my grenade go? Bro, I don't even know what to do here. I should probably reload and just place some fucking mines. You know? There's so much shit here. Alright. That's one half. Okay, we're fine. We're okay. Oh, brother's in my mouth. Ow. I just have to eat these shots if I don't have the fucking AP. I think it's a good thing we didn't come here earlier. Fucking out. Okay, yep, that's not gonna work. That is not gonna work. Ah, maybe this'll work. Get the one in the middle. What do you mean 0? Thank you. Ta-da! Well, that was something. I'm suffering from fucking drug withdrawal. Again. Any good loot?
All right, I know you can hear me, so listen up. There's 5 of us left. 5 out of I don't know how many. So, it's over. We've talked and it's over. We're not gonna send anybody to die anymore. So shut off our water, our gases, or do whatever it is you're programmed to do. But we're done listening to you.
Congratulations, citizens of Vault 11. You have made the decision not to sacrifice one of your own. You can walk with your head held high, knowing that your commitment to human life is a shining example to us all. And to make that feeling of pride even sweeter, I have some exciting news. Despite what you were led to believe, the population of Vault 11 is not going to be exterminated for its disobedience. Instead, the mechanism to open the main vault door has now been enabled.
and you can come and go at your leisure. But not so fast. Be sure to check with your overseer to find out if it's safe to leave. Here at Vault-Tec, your safety is our #1 priority.
See how much better it is to just use a fucking audio log? It's so much better. Use audio logs, devs. Okay? Please, for the love of God, just use some fucking audio log. Now, how do I get out of here? Almost being crazy. So they just died because they opened up the fucking vault. Kinda lame. Well, that was a fun, new experience. We all just got to share together. New for me, at least. I've never went through that vault before. That's the thing. Fallout New Vegas, while I do like it more than Fallout 3, I've played Fallout 3 way more just because it tends to be a more stable game. Ironically. I think I could kill all of these dudes with a single Batman. We can just get them all to bunch up. How much XP you think I'll get? Wait, I'm getting cooked. I think they were too close. Oopsie. It was 212. It was 212 XP. Oh my. Not meaning to do that. Go fight your friends. You look at this. Now, while they're all fighting, I hit them with the Allah Akbar. 230. Even better. Yeah, that's definitely a female cop moment. I'm on record for saying the average woman should not be a cop. And by the way, I still hold that. Use the forbidden word. What's the forbidden word? I'm a very public, anti-female cop. And by the way, it's not a sexist thing. I'm also an anti-twink cop. I should not be a cop either. Anybody that does not have the physical ability to restrain, like, a pretty beefy dude should not be a cop, in my opinion. I should not be a cop. And the average woman also should not be a cop. Like, what the fuck are they gonna do if a guy is, you know, resisting arrest, but he's unaffected by like a taser or something, you know? You gotta get physical with the guy. What are you gonna do? I'll tell you what you're gonna do. You're gonna pull out your Glock because that's the only thing you can do. Okay? Whereas a beefed up man, he'll probably throw down. Probably beat the shit out of that guy. Just saying.
Welcome to the 188.
Bro doesn't have shit for sale.
Back for more?
Bro doesn't have shit for sale.
I've still got guns.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
So I hooked up with a couple other vets. Now we're supplying. Sure.
Murder usually gets the message deleted. That's why you started using unalive. Well, it's just for you, Kenzie, because you're probably flagged in YouTube. YouTube's database as like a unstable, dangerous individual. Got you fucking flagged for sure, dude. No doubt about it. This is a real gamer stance. $600. Wait, that's all this bitch has? What the fuck? Oh, she doesn't have anything. Some chick cops are fine, but there's a few that are just useless. Nah, I think if you are unable to physically restrain a man of average build, you should not be a cop, man or woman. I don't think I should ever be able to be a cop. I just do not have the ability to... I don't have the physical prowess. It needs to be in the actual, like, you know, boot camp or whatever it is that they attend. Or they need to prove that they can restrain, you know, a fully grown man. that wants to fuck shit up. And if they can't, well, find another job. I am a firm believer in this. And I do not care if the average person does not agree. Because I am right.
Give me a shout if you need anything else. Pleasure doing business.
Definitely flagged as an unstable menace to society and danger to national freedom. That's actually what I have her tagged as for the channel.
People usually aren't stupid enough to steal from the gun runners.
I didn't know you had access to that information. I literally, instead of it saying Kenzie whenever she types, it actually says unstable menace to society and danger to national freedom. Yeah. She's crazy, man. She says some real unhinged shit to me. She scares me. Big goddamn menace. What is the point of this location? Am I missing something here? There doesn't seem to be anything here. Okay. All right. Mount Shadows Campground. Do. Not sexist, by the way. I am not sexist. Let's get that straight. Ghost chat. Mash purified water. Mother darkness. AP plus 30? Oh shit. I need this. Box of detergent and Nuka-Cola. Buffalo gourd seeds, surgical tubing. all the drugs, man? Oh, chems. Oh, there we go. Fuck yeah. Damage resist plus 35, HP plus 50. Oh. Poison resist plus 81. Really not a lot of drugs in this game, huh? Banana yucca fruit. I didn't take it as racist, Fuzz. Only retards will take stuff like that as racist. Why doesn't it tell you the armor's DT? A bunch of fucking gecko hides for that? Hmm. And then. I'm hoping I only have to work like 4 or 5 hours today. I'm gonna play some Stellar Blade. Unless I get hit up from people to play something else. I've actually been loving playing PUBG though, not gonna lie. PUBG is really good.
Hello?
Maybe they'll hire me to kill this Mirelurk.
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
This is a military outpost. Why are you here? Ranger Station Alpha used to be the frontline outpost for NCR. When we moved on to the dam, this station has fallen into more a support role.
When you see a chick that's 5'7" and 160, manhandle a dude that's 6'5", maybe 6'6", 250, you realize it's just Latina strength. Well, 5'7", 160 is a fucking beefcake, dude. Cause I'm 5'8", 140. Okay. So if you're a woman and you're 5'7", 160, I mean you gotta have some fucking muscle on.
For about 10 years now. Toughest training I've ever done, and was the proudest day of my life when I got my Ranger badge. Did you know that the first battle at Hoover Dam was won because of the Rangers? Legion had the numbers, but we had the skill. Have you ever heard the story of the bomber that crashed into the lake before the war? Supposedly it's mostly intact, even after all that time.
Sorry, hit the mic.
So long.
Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Mind box. Ding, 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 ding. 5 frag mines, so worth. their water.
This post isn't someplace a civilian ought to be. Just the usual. Legion scouts try to slip across the river a couple of times a week, but they always end up floating downriver with holes in their heads.
Base.
Ranger Station Alpha. Ranger Lineholm is in command here. I'm not really much of a historian. The short version is that the Rangers are the elite of the NCR military. Best fighters in the wasteland. Don't get killed out there.
I think you mean us couriers are the best. Anyway, I'll go take care of your Mirelurk problem. Not that any of you really seem to actually fucking care at all. But that's fine. $27? Seems high enough. Oh no, Mysterious Stranger, why? Well, it was nice knowing you guys. Oh my god. Wait, I'm still alive. Oh, that's not ideal. That wasn't me, that was you guys. Good douche. Good douche. Got him. Ding, 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 dong, ding, 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 dong, ding, 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 dong, ding, 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 dong. My nose is itchy. Not picking my nose. My nose is just itchy. God damn it. Don't get it fucking twisted. I swear to God. Gonna make more of these tin can bombs. In the game. In the game. In the game. FBI. In the game. FBI. In the game. Just so we're all clear. In the game. I have no idea how to make bombs in real life, and I would never even think of finding that out. That would be absurd. You're a menace to society? Well, that's a little delayed, but yeah. Have you seen some of the comments you've typed about fucking Chris? That's not menace behavior. I don't know what is. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, this is your reply to me talking about bombs. What? How am I a menace to society? I said I don't know how to make a bomb. The heck? Am I gonna be punished for something I don't know? That's absurd. Oh, what the fuck?
A customer. Not many people come into Boulder City these days.
Jeez, look at your fucking hair. Back there up. Mother. Oh, my balls. Oh. 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 Oh my god. Alright. My balls were getting crushed by my shorts.
Most of the town is rubble, destroyed during the Battle of Hoover Dam. And the only other thing around here is the concrete mixing yard. The NCR has been constructing bunkers up and down the river. From what I've heard, it's a little late for that. Travelers over at the 188, just up the road, said that the Legion has overrun a couple of towns to the south. What can I get you?
Wait, he actually. Wait! This guy actually has good stuff. Wait. Lock in. 25 sarsaparillas. Hell yeah. That's got some good stuff. Oh no, is my foot falling asleep right now? Oh no, it is. But I'm so comfortable.
Pleasure doing business with you. Most of the limestone comes from Quarry Junction out west, but I hear some death claws overran the quarry. With no work to be had, all the workers around here have wandered off. I'm the only one left in town.
Damn.
Come back real soon.
This is a nice little place. Got just a baseball bat. Bro, sleep here. Nice guy. Read some weird shit. I know, Ken. Yeah, I'm just giving you shit. I am just doing a little trolling. Are you guys hearing that growling, or is that Momo? I swear I'm hearing fucking growling. Like, Have a can. Can't hear it? Uh-oh. It's a moment. What the? Where are you going? You don't hear that. You didn't just hear that. You didn't just hear that? In my right ear, just a little like. What the fuck? You didn't hear it either? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna die. There's a fucking demon. Very cool. Am I boozing? No. Although I have not had a drink in a little while. I typically only drink when I drive. Kind of a little rule I've made for myself. Keep things interesting, you know?
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Careful what you wish for, buddy. I played Metro. It's not great. Metro's great. Nuclear winter, I mean.
I'm assuming you aren't associated with the Army or the Rangers. What can I do for you? In a strictly official capacity, no. However, as I am by far the most intelligent and resourceful figure on this base, I feel it's safe to say the soldiers here look up to me.
Don't say it. Don't say it.
Genius is seldom appreciated in its own time.
Don't say it.
To what purpose? It's highly unlikely you'd understand anything I'd say. Suffice to say, I'm a certified genius, and when I'm
Don't say
discharged
it.
from this pit of testosterone and failure, I'll have all the money I could ever need.
Do not say it.
It's a simple idea. The Army offers fiscal security and generous benefits at the cost of substantial personal risk, if you're on the front line. If you perform too poorly, they'll scrub you out. Perform too well, and you get sent to the front lines. All I have to do is ride that mediocrity gradient to a cushy, do-nothing job miles away from the war. I somehow suspect you'll be back to converse with me later.
Kenzie, I said don't fucking say it. God damn it.
Greetings once again. I somehow
I knew the moment I saw his name being fucking Poindexter, I was like, yep, I already know what I'm in for. I knew it the moment I saw his fucking name. Guys ain't got shit in here, huh?
It's been a long tour. All I can think about now is going back home.
There could be good stuff in there. Zach Poindexter. I've been called Poindexter before. Many a time. I think that's probably an insult. That's before your time, Kenzie.
Ah, hell. What is it now? Man, it's my life. I joined up when I was 16. I don't know how to do anything else.
You don't know what it means? It's a nerd. That's the easy way to explain it. It's like a very stereotypical nerd.
Thanks. I only wish some of the soldiers under my command would share some of it. Disappointed. We call them the Misfits for a reason. They're undisciplined, lazy, and they have absolutely no esprit de corps. The squad leader's got some promise, kid named Mags. But as for the rest, I don't see much hope. I'm going to make them shape up if it kills me, though. Or them, for that matter.
It's a classic insult for a nerd.
You're welcome to try. Hell, maybe they'll listen to somebody they don't see as an authority figure. I've been here since the first push into Vegas. Back in the day, this camp was the hotspot for conflicts with the Legion, Raider tribes, you name it. These days, I spend most of my time trying to beat a little discipline into the soldiers under my command. I've gotten soft with no action. Mostly drill the troops, try to keep the discipline up and combat readiness high. It's not the easiest job in the world. Soldiers without a mission get bored very easily. Still, with the Legion just across the river, we have to be ready.
Peaches and cream, dude. This makes me cream. Every time I take a fucking sip of this peaches and cream. Oh, it makes me want to just shit my pants. What do we have to do for this quest? Talk to the Misfits about improving their squad. Well, I'm gonna talk to fucking Poindexter again.
Greetings once again. That seems highly illogical. What reason would he have for doing that? This is an unexpected variable. I had hoped to coast on an easy wave of mediocrity to a cushy government pension. And how would you propose accomplishing such a goal? An intriguing proposition. Company readiness reports are logged on the computer systems at the resort. If you hack the system, you could alter our records. Such an attempt, however, is likely to thwart efforts to motivate the squad to do actual work. If such is your goal, you should look elsewhere. As you wish. I'm sure the optimal solution will become apparent to you in time.
God, I hate how we talk. I know people talk like that, man.
Hattie. They're mostly pretty nice. Poindexter showed me how to make fireworks. Raz kind of scares me sometimes, but I don't mind. He's had a hard life. Well, I was born on a farm out in California. Weren't much. Me, Ma, and Pa, my two sisters, and about 40 acres of corn and Brahmin. Didn't ever have no problems, really, except for some lean years. Then I joined up and got shipped out here to New Vegas. Oh, it's a fine place. The lake is real pretty, and we don't get bothered much by them Legion fellers.
He's just... This guy is something else, dude. I don't know if he's stupid or just naive.
Well, as it turns out, we had a string of bad harvests a few years back. Pa said he couldn't afford to feed but 3 youngins or we'd starve. As the biggest one, it was my job to go join the army so as my sisters could eat and so as we wouldn't all be killed by raiders and Jesus would love us. All right, I guess. I don't like all the fighting we gotta do, though.
What? I've never been here and talked to these people.
I ain't scared. I just don't like hurting folks is all. Ma always used to tell me, boy, you're the biggest and the strongest, so you mind yourself.
Every day she told me that. Guess I done took it to heart.
Oh, he's a sweetie. Gentle giant.
To me? I'll tell you what I think this squad needs. A little more basic human niceness.
That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
That's right. Folks just don't talk to other folks. And everybody's always cross with each other. That'd be swell. Only if they knew the idea came from me, they probably wouldn't take you serious no more. So maybe you ought to think about it first. And I sure hope you're more convincing than I am, or they ain't gonna listen. Whatever you think's best. Toodaloo.
Bro said toodaloo. Oh man, that's funny. Alright, so we've got the scummy approach, which is to just hack the thing and make it seem like they're better. We've got probably the speech option. Actually convince people. Oh, this chick, she's apparently the only one that's worth a damn.
Not very often we see civilians on base. What's your story? Not much to tell, really. I grew up in New Reno, joined up, took my shot at being a ranger, didn't make it, so I'm stuck with this crew of jokers. Gee, I don't know. Maybe because I'm saddled with the worst damn unit in the NCR Army. Think that might have something to do with it? Yeah. I mean, no. They're okay people, but they don't care, you know? They don't have any ambition, no drive. They're slacking off, and that reflects badly on me. Please. Camp Golf is where they shuffle off anybody they don't want anymore. Assignment here is a career ender. Easy. This is where they send all the fuck-ups and people they don't want. But hey, it's not like I'm bitter or anything.
There's something about video games, I don't know what it is, but they, like, I think it's video game writers, they don't like the word fuck. You know, like, they really try to not use the word fuck. I don't know why. Maybe they think it's, like, just too mundane, or it's not highbrow enough, or whatever. They want to use their fancy words. They don't think it's good writing, but if you're a soldier, you're saying fuck, brother. That's just how it is. But there's something about when characters say fuck in games that is just so funny to me.
I guess I wanted to make something of myself, you know? Be the best of the best. I wanted to be a ranger, but guess this is as close as I get. He did, huh? Well, good luck with that. You'd have an easier time teaching rad roaches to march in formation.
Everyone should say fuck. I agree.
Well, if you ask me, what we really need is to get this whole squad out on the practice range. Shape up our marksmanship and explosive skill. I'm sure the others have their own ideas, though. Okay, I'll be here if you come to your senses.
This is probably the one we can pass the easiest because we have guns and explosive skill. We could probably pass the hacking one as well, but that one's kind of scummy.
Quietly. The Legion can count on that. Yo.
Yo.
Ain't much to tell. Grew up out west, in the Boneyard. Heard of it? Yeah, not many people have. Wasn't really a good place for kids, you know? I joined up to get out. My family's still back there. We don't talk too much, mostly. Poindexter's a smart-ass prick. While Hanrahan's a big pussy, ain't good for shit in a fight. And Mags? Well, Mags is cut out for something other than soldiering, you dig?
What does that mean? That she's a woman?
Whatever. Not like I need any of them. I do just fine on my own.
That's not what the rest of them say.
What do you want to know? Whole place used to be some kind of rich bastard resort back before the war. Now the Rangers use the old resort and we grunts get to live in tents. Fucking typical. Shit, man, it was this or the Fiends. And Fiends don't last too long in the NCR. At least this way the badasses with the top shelf guns are on my side. Yo, I'll tell you what this squad needs. A healthy dose of angry juice.
Psycho?
Psycho, the big red one. I used to run with the Fiends. I still got the hookups. Smuggle some in and you'll see an improvement.
There's no way this guy wants me to smuggle drugs into the military.
Whatever.
Alright, we'll drop a manual save here.
Hey again. Yeah, what about it? I told you we need marksmanship and explosive handling improvements. Are you sure? I've got enough clout to get them started, but these guys are pretty lazy. I doubt they'll want to be pulled in different directions. You're the boss.
Come on, bitches. Get to the fucking range. Stat. Main reason he got booted. I feel like there isn't really a drug in the game for marijuana.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that. Okay, everybody's lined up and ready to go. Any suggestions?
Psycho's coke, right? Psycho's probably more akin to roids, I would think, than anything.
You heard the man, people. Get focused.
Take your time, pick your shots, do your squad mates who you're shooting at.
I've got the one at 11 o'clock. Raz, O'Hanrahan, take the two on the right. Poindexter, the center.
Exhale before you fire. Squeeze the trigger. Don't jerk it. Take notes, ladies.
Right. Exhale, squeeze. Focus on the shot.
Cut the balls. I mean, what?
Thanks for the help. I think the whole unit's doing a lot better now. Hey again. It helped, but we still got a grenade range inspection to pass. After the help you gave us at the shooting range, we'll take any advice you've got. I'll line them up.
Let's go, boys. Move, move, move. I'm gonna make you the best goddamn soldiers New California Republic ever fucking see.
Okay, we've got our dummy grenades and the course is live. We're all set.
To start, pull the pin. Let it cook off for a count of 3, then throw.
Right, easy enough. 1, 2, 3.
Don't pitch it like a baseball, lob it. You want a good solid arc.
Solid arc. Check. Lob them up and over, people.
Don't worry about accuracy. Use the grenades to break up clusters of enemies.
Hold the grenades for groups, squad. Hit them in clusters and send them running.
Groaning.
Yeah, I do. Thanks. I think we might survive this now.
Oh god. I thought these were dummy grenades. Those don't look like dummy... Jesus! Brother, those are not dummy grenades.
Hey again.
Hey again. Sorry about that live grenade.
Thanks to you, I think we're in good shape. The squad seems to be functioning much better as a unit now.
That easy. It's actually that easy.
Shooting guns is real scary, but... While I have already internalized...
God. The way he is. While I have already internalized the teachings that you have brought us, I do believe that my solution was more practical. Fuck. Sorry. What is in-game shrooms? In-game shroom. I'm not sure. think they have a shrooms equivalent, honestly. They really just have, they have like Adderall. Like, we can go through the drugs, right? I always keep them on me. You got Buff Out. This is kind of akin to steroids as well. But this is like good steroids, you know? This is like the good steroids that don't give you roid rage, like the doctor prescribed ones. That just makes you stronger, have more endurance. You've got, Hydra. I don't even know what the fuck this would be. Because all it does is it heals you. That's not really like anything. Jet? This is probably like Turbo Adderall, I would say. This is like nicotine and Adderall had a baby, probably. Because it's, it like helps focus and it can like slow down time in Fallout 4. Med-X doesn't really compare to anything. Damage resistance plus 25. Maybe like, I don't know, some fucking crazy meth. The type of crystal meth where like cops have to dump 4 magazines into the dude to get him to stop. Mentats is like Adderall mixed with ecstasy. And there's party mentats as well that are more like ecstasy focused. Psycho is definitely like just something crazy. Maybe cocaine. Cocaine mixed with roids. Rebound. I don't even know what this is, to be honest. Same with steady. The thing is, they don't really have any drugs that are just like, this one makes you chill. You know? They don't really bother with the drugs that just make you chill. Everyone is sleeping. I'm my detective right now. Everyone is fucking sleeping.
Thief!
Brother, are you sleeping with your fucking eyes open? Like, what is going on here? Whatever. We stealing. We be stealing out here. A little PCP. Where's the room with the duffel bag?
Evening.
Oh, good evening. Dumb bitch. steal the fucking magazine right off their shit. Where's the main soldier guy? That's the drop 4 mags in them drug.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Actually, I will decide what you guys will do. Okay, so we're all clear. NCR infamy gained. What? How did they know? There should be no way that they know. How? You just get negative karma for even accessing these. You get infamy with them. That doesn't make any sense. How the fuck would they know? I just drank 30 bottles. Fucking Sunset Sarsaparilla. Did not get a star bottle cap. Womp womp. Hey guys. How's it going? I'm not up to anything. I'm just hanging out. Figured I'd just visit my buddies in the NCR, you know. It's always great to see you guys. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. When you steal NCR equipment, tools, and personal property, you are his bitch. Yikes. Well, I guess we're the Legion's bitch now. Learn something new about yourself every day. Laney. Ooh. Whatever. Go. Or my drugs wear off. Check over here. Oh, yeah. You know what's kind of messed up? Today I saw a video about like Navy SEAL training, right? And they were wearing like those masks, you know, with the noses. They go underwater. And the drill instructor guy or whatever was filling them with water and having him put it on. And then they were supposed to just like, I don't know, suffer. You know? Supposed to get him good at fucking drowning or whatever. And you know what sucks? My first thought, I'm so fucking nihilistic and jaded now that my first thought was, Damn. These guys are really out here being literally tortured just so they can go die for millionaires and shitty corrupt politicians. You know? That was just my first thought. Like, it sucks how indoctrinated some people are. That you're gonna, like, go through all this horrendous training that is actually just torture. And let me fucking laying with another man. Yo. I'm gonna... I just find it very sad. Okay, you literally can't look the safe. That's cool. It sucks to me that these like people throw away their lives. They're like, yeah, no, I'm doing something. You know, and then they get done with their service. They have a fucked up back or whatever from all of it. And they were having fun here. That's a lot of used syringes. They come back, you know, and they got like a fucked up spine and all sorts of shit, right? From... How are the NCR doing it, man? From their service. All of that. Just for them to then try and get some sort of compensation, and then the VA office to go ahead and use every single possible excuse under the sun to not give them any compensation and rule that it's not service related. Like, there's so many stories of it, and people keep throwing their fucking lives away for these shitty governments. Killing people for these shitty governments, and it's just like, dude, they are using you. And then you'll have the people be like, well, every job is using you. Yeah, well, every job you don't have a chance to die, brother. Every job that you don't have a chance at literally permanently fucking up your entire life. Due to injuries and stuff that you can sustain. Saw a thing earlier on about the Ukraine war, its casualties, and the amount of U.S. soldiers signing up for mercenary groups is actually astonishing. Crazy. Like, we don't belong over in Ukraine. What is the point? I mean, it's their lives. If they want to throw them away, go for it. Whatever, but it's really sad that, like, that's why I personally do not believe in, like, being like, yeah, soldiers are heroes. Because I think that's just a very unhealthy message to spread. And it's honestly like propaganda. It is indoctrination to try and get youth to sign up for the military and go fucking die. And I think it's because... What the hell is this? Lucky 38 Executive Override. What the hell is that? Lucky 38 is in, like, on the strip? What the hell is that? What did I just do? Yeah, I don't buy into it, though. I would never, ever serve in the military. I just cannot imagine throwing my fucking life away. Corrupt politician. It's time to die to some cazadors, baby. Yeah, boy. Get in it. Get in it. They're not that bad when you one-shot them from range with explosive ordnance. God help me if they get close. Dead. My way of thinking is stay out of everything until someone fucks with us. I can get behind that. Once American lives are actually, like, in danger, I could get behind it. I still, personally, would never serve. Unless they are actually in America. It is a fucking home invasion. You know? Then okay. Different situation. I would. But if it's not that very highly unlikely situation. Prepare. Ah! Fuck. Holy fuck. That scared so bad. How did you fucking get, bro? Fall back. RP, fall back. Bro, I'm still poisoned. Bro, how long does this poison last? I'm still poisoned. It does minus 21 AP. Holy fuck, dude. Lock and load. Lock and load. Lock and load. Wait. Hold your fire. That's gotta immobilize him. Yep, we're good. He's been immobilized. Cazadors are so much scarier than death claws. Okay? And I will die on the fiddle. Okay, there we go. W. WWW. As long as we can immobilize them. Not that bad. As long as Mysterious Stranger does not come out, we live. The moment that fuck comes out, we die. And I think ultimately, this is a nuke pump. Right? I think we can all agree to that. That was a good decision. Yeah. Dude, I'm gonna have to clip me getting my pants blown out. Okay. Anyway. I was leveling survival. What we're doing. I could just imagine so many people cringing about the fact that I have not. Like, I know so many people are cringing that I haven't invested in Sneak yet. And I love it. You don't just read books, you tear into them. Damaged books you pick up become blank magazines. You can use a copy or existing skill magazines at a workbench. Pretty good. Special Nuka-Colas. Unlock special Nuka-Cola recipes at the workbench. Are these good? Maybe that can be my version of drug. Let's look it up. Oh, so it allows you to craft Nuka-Cola Victory with 3 Nuka-Colas. It will produce 1 Nuka-Cola Victory. 3 Nuka-Colas, you can produce 1 Nuka-Cola Quartz. Or 3 Nuka-Colas produce 2 ice-cold Nuka-Colas. Perk allows for an easier time making Nuka grenades while paired with the Mad Bomber perk due to the finite amount of Nuka-Cola quartz found in the game. Perk gives the ability to make ice cold Nuka-Cola despite the workbench lacking any visible means of refrigeration. So that's actually kind of good. It would allow us to make a lot of Nuka grenades, which are very strong. But I think there's better things, right? Definitely better things. This would be nice. This would be nice. Is probably what I'm leaning towards. 15 extra action points can go a long way. Center of mass will be nice. Demolition expert would be really nice. Combat, you do 75% critical damage against animals and mutated animals. What does that count as? What does that count as? That counts against Cazadors? I don't think it does, right? Those are abominations. It works against bighorners, Brahmin, coyotes, cyberdogs, dogs, geckos, giant rats, lake lurch, mole rats, ravens, and yaoguai. No, not good. I mean, yaoguai is like okay, but I don't think they're that hard.
So we choose between extra AP. Explosives. 20% damage, bro. 20% damage. What are we even talking? 20% damage. Come on. Lock in. Lock the fuck in. There's more, bro. There's more. He's a... Right.
Tap counterfeiting check. You think I just regular missile this? Is this a regular missile moment? I don't think so. I think we spare no expense in eradicating bugs. I spare no expense eradicating bugs. Oh. Oh. They're upset. They're upset. They didn't all die. They didn't all die. That's not good. That's not ideal. They are upset. There's a lot of them. I will die. There's more. There is indeed more. I'm pissing. I'm pissing. Okay, shoot that far. Dude, why are they so weird in their pathing, you know? Like, can you just come over to me? Okay. He's coming. It won't lock on. Crippled. I'm a little woozy. You don't say. Oh. Suboptimal situation I've found myself in. Please. Brother, how were both of your wings not destroyed? Okay. No! 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 Go away! You fucking... He went away. He went away. He went away. Oh my god, wait. Wait, I can live. I can live.
I can show you the world. Shining, shimmering, splendid. Da, 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 da. My God. That's incredible. Mysterious stranger has never disappeared that fast. I 100% thought I was dead. 100%. I thought there was an actual 0% chance I'd live. That's incredible. Apparently, Rise of the Ronin is a timed exclusive on PS5, which is interesting. I did not actually know that, but somebody just commented on the review. Which is a bummer. I'm really not a fan of timed exclusives, man. I kind of hate them. I just hate timed exclusives. It's like, I feel like the problem with timed exclusive is unless like whatever company, let's say Sony, unless Sony is literally paying you guys millions upon millions of dollars, which maybe they are, I don't know, but unless they are, I just don't think it's worth it, right? Because like, think of the impact to your total sales. Because when it then comes to other systems, right, the hype is gone. It's like nobody's hyped about your game anymore. So I just feel like it's such a short-sighted thing to do. And ultimately, yeah, I just think it hurts. It hurts the sales of the game. It hurts gamers because, you know, nobody likes having to wait to play the game. I really just feel like the only way it could possibly be beneficial is if the game could not be made without the money from, you know, Sony or whoever. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. There's my alert. Really me. I thought they were actually like, you know, scary bad guys. Anyway, hold that. Yeah, I just don't know. I don't know who it's supposed to benefit. There's got to be something in here, right? Ah, got a little cellar door. You got a little cellar door here. Counterfeit. Got some real ones. To say there's gotta be a star bottle cap here. 3 star bottle caps. Jeez.
Go, 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 go. Oh my god, there's so many sunset sarsaparillas. Go, 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 go. Surely one of those will have a star bottle cap. Go, 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 go. I'm gonna have this buff for forever. Like, actually just gonna have this buff until the end of time. Well, that was nice. I'm still neutral with them. Really? I thought they'd like me by now. Guess not. NCRs are people to believe. They'd probably like me if I gave them Brim. That's probably what I did different. I'm trying to think, because like normally they like me by this point. Dude, there's more Cazador there. The fuck? Hey! Alright. The amount of sarsaparillas is wild. Getting sarsaparillaed out. I do not need more bobby pins. Why am I still picking them up? Yeah, wait. Becky boy. Up there, man. Scared. Probably gonna get off for work soon. Damn. A harpoon gun? Bitter Springs Recreational Area. Oh, fucking rats. Go to sleep, little boy. Go to sleep.
Good night, sweet prince.
The Sunset Sarsaparilla.
I'm so such a fool boy. I still have like 30 gold bars. I need to stop just picking stuff up for caps. To be honest. It's just habit, you know? I'm getting so many star bottle caps. How many do I have? I've got 48. I'm kind of owning. I don't know how many there are. Probably a lot. I don't know how many I need for rewards or whatever. But god damn it, I've got a lot of them. Well, there's still a lot of motherfucking Cazadors, brother. Hold on to this, you scumbag. I can see up here. I'll aim a little rocket right at this guy. Oh, he done. Not ideal. I repeat, not ideal. Know what they say. Fuck it. We ball. Come on, bitch. Go. Cook. Uh-oh. Okay. Cooked. Big. Not ideal, but we're okay. I'm a little woozy. But that's what the Sunset Sarsaparilla's for. It counteracts the Cazador toxic. Ooh. Listen, brother. Relax. Oh, good hit. It's a good hit. Solid hit. Done. He's done. As you can see, the Sunset Sarsaparilla won. Oh, they're much closer than I initially thought. Oh, they're much closer than I initially thought, brother. Take him out. Take him out of the game. Unfortunate. Still livable. Getting less and less livable. We're gonna have to do what I call a pro gamer move here. That was the perfect chance to do the pro gamer move. Now, this is risque, but there's no choice. We need to trust in drugs. Ow. Oh, how do you miss that shot? How, oh, how indeed. How, oh, how do you miss that shot? How, oh, how indeed. Very hard, that's only the first one ever. We're cooking. Put your hands to the sky, you Cazador sons of bitches. Come on up here. That's right. That's right. I've got the high ground, bitch. You ain't ever seen Star Wars, huh? Yep, you try. Try as well. Let's see if it's different. It's not. Surprise, surprise, motherfucker. You're done. You're done. Pack it up. We got some lake lurks down here. You're done. I'm done because Mysterious Stranger won't go away. Wait, the other one's not attacking me. Did you kill them both? Take your time. Nope, this guy is just... Messages keep getting deleted. You can't even mention jar anymore. Let's see if there's a way I can change that. Let me save just in case the game. Let's see if there's a way we can change that. Oh. Oh. Try that. Try that. Try typing something. Try typing in the craziest message you can think of. YouTube moderation was on. I've turned it off. I did not know that was a thing. Try that one on for size. That's hilarious. But that has been a thing the whole time. I was unaware. Bro, this is like the most high level area and there's fucking coyotes here. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? What are you guys doing out here? Your kind don't belong out here, you filthy coyotes. That's crazy. This is kind of unsettling. Oh god, please don't fall. Baby, please don't go. Nope, I don't know. It might change too. It should. Yeah, because before it was on automatic and I just turned it off. Tomorrow I've got a baby Momo. You already freaking know it, baby Momo. Typed a vulgar comment involving jars and high heels, full cap. And it sent, but yeah, it just didn't show. You just refreshed. Weird. I think it's just you, Kenzie. They've got your ass flagged. A jalapeno. Oh! Through the fire and flames ass. 95. Oh my god, Mysterious Stranger was useful. For one, it was useful. I love that. How do you guys feel about the comments showing up on stream now? Kind of nice, right? I like it. I think it's really good for the VOD especially. 20%. Why do I have a 65% chance to hit that? I think it also helps people, like I was talking to Calvin about it, and he had a good point. He said it also helps people kind of understand the delay, right? Like if sometimes people are like, oh, why aren't you responding, you know, to my message or whatever. A lot of the times the answer is just like, you know, stream delay. And I probably just didn't even see your comment yet. Like, especially, like, when people are far back in the stream. It can kind of be like, oh, shit. Brit. You. Like, oh, damn. Why isn't my comment appearing? And then maybe they check and they realize, oh, I'm fucking 2 minutes behind on the stream or whatever. Jordan is, like, super guilty of that. Like, Jordan is always like, dude, the delay on your stream is so bad. And I'm like, no, it's not. You know, he's a boomer. So, he's like, the stream delay is so bad. I'm like, it's really not. Like, are you actually up to date? Like, no. Crit build goes brr, man. You're done? You're done? You're done. Fuck. ad glitch used to put you behind the stream quite a bit. Yeah, today it would not let me put ads on every 30 minutes. I don't know if they're upset at me for doing that or something, but it forced me to do the ads automated mode, where they get to control how frequently it is. So hopefully it hasn't been too bad. I picked the slowest one, you know, but last time you had said that it was still a lot. I know that's the thing on Twitch, at least. Like, Twitch, if you don't run ads enough, they'll actually get mad at you. And they'll, like, start forcing ads on your shit. And they get mad because, you know, it costs them money. Costs them quite a bit of money just to host your stream and run your stream. So they get a little pissy when you try and not run ads and stuff. They fucking hate Asmongold because, you know, he doesn't run any ads, he doesn't have any Twitch subs, he doesn't monetize at all or anything. And he'll have like 100,000 live viewers. I can imagine like how fucking furious they must be about that, you know? Glitch for me was like it would run ads, then after the ad was over, the stream was at the beginning or 40 minutes behind. Yeah, that's super annoying. That would drive me insane. I'd be so mad. Uh-oh. Fucking reload. Down. Ultimately, like, if I'm watching a stream, I'm fine with that. I mean, I don't watch streams, very honest. I'll be the first person to admit that. Or, I don't watch streams, very often, I'll be honest. But, if I am watching a stream, I feel like ads are fine, but it's like, there's a reason why I haven't watched television in over 10 years. No. Because I don't want to watch 30 minutes of fucking ads every hour. So, it can be very annoying for sure. Like, it's all about moderation. Like, if I could choose it to run ads once every hour, that's what I would ideally have it at. I think once every hour, like, 90 seconds of ads an hour is, like, totally fine. And if that was an option, I would always run that, and if like other streamers ran that, I would watch way more streams. But a lot of platforms just don't let you do that. Which is annoying. Like they want you to just pump ad. Like, bro, I'd rather not. Like, having ads at all is cool. I do like having ads. But ultimately, like a lot of the time, I feel like I should just not have ads on because I feel like it hurts the experience a lot of the time more than it benefits it. Like how many viewers do I lose where they click on a stream, an ad starts playing, and like it doesn't give me any choice to choose what the ads are. It doesn't give me any choice to choose if they're skippable or non-skippable, right? So it's like how many times do people click on the stream and then they start to see non-skippable ads and then they click off? Like it probably happens a lot because I do that a lot on the stream.
Oh, thank God. I didn't think I'd ever see another human face down here.
Boogity boo.
Thank God. Hoped someone would come eventually, but where are the rest of your men? Shit. Do you have any damn idea what lives in these caves? We need to get out of... We need to go now! I managed to kill that thing, but not before it mangled my leg all up. No way I'm walking out of here like this. I've been keeping quiet and hoping they don't realize one of their buddies is missing. We need to get out of here before they come back. I don't know, some kind of man-fish freak like the one I killed over there. I'd heard fishermen spin old tales of lake lurks swimming in the water. I always thought they were just bullshit mermaid stories.
I don't mind skippable ads. I don't mind skippable ads or like 10-second ads. The most painful was them doing like 2 to 3 minute ads that are unskippable. Yeah, that's fucking terrible. 3 minutes of unskippable ads every 30 minutes is criminal. And you have to realize that's low compared to TV. Like, think about it. TV usually has 2 commercial breaks in a 30-minute show, and each commercial break is like, 4 minutes or 5 minutes. They're basically getting like 8 to 10 minutes out of you every 30 minutes. That's insane. A third of your watch time is ads on TV. That's insane. So bad.
With my bare hands. I would have shot it, but I was cleaning my gun when they swarmed the camp. The ugly bastard knocked me down and started dragging me down into these caves. I managed to get my knife out and get a good throw into his back. Once he was on the ground, all it took was a bit of choking and punching to finish him off.
What a Chad.
Thanks a lot, Doc. I think I should be able to walk out of here now. I don't want to risk running into a pack of those freaks alone, though. Could you escort me out of here? Great. I'll start heading back to California now. I'm not about to let myself get killed by future NCR incompetence. If you find my friends, please return their dog tags to the NCR. People need to know what happened here. And if they won't listen, do what you can to make them listen. The dead need to be avenged. If you find my friends, please return their dog... If they won't listen, do...
Wait. It's not safe this way. It's not safe this way, brother. I thought you were gonna go up and out.
You like that?
Well, now I have to just fucking run through turbo fast with him to escort him out. I fucked up. I misunderstood. he's got him. Maybe not. Better take. Sorry.
Come on!
Wait, I'm not getting XP for this. You piece of shit. Cut a direct ad. A little late.
Oh, thank God, I didn't...
Are you crazy? You haven't seen what they did to the other troopers, and I'd rather not find out. Great, just leave.
Go wipe these fuckers out. Quick, close. In my opinion, I feel like the best sneak attack is the one that just leaves no witnesses. Yeah, I think ads can really fuck a stream. But they can be very beneficial for us, you know. For me, just to keep it real, they're not that beneficial. So I honestly think I'm probably gonna stop running them and just leave them on videos. The problem is, it's just like when a stream does do decent, ads really help. You know, like average views for my streams are usually like 60 views, I think. So at that point, it doesn't really help a lot. Like nothing, right? But if you have a stream, like, if you have a stream that surprisingly does pretty okay, then it can honestly be very... Oh my god, you just bitch slapped me. Okay, big boy. Sorry. Oh, damn. I honestly might let everyone run ads because 46 ads are always either mobile games or scammy realtor ads. Yeah, I mean, I've literally gotten advertisements for cheats for games. Like, I've gotten advertisements for cheats for, like, Escape from Tarkov, cheats for Apex Legends. Like, it's kind of crazy. You would think that that type of stuff would not be allowed if they had any moderation because it's, you know, literally illegal. Hey, Biteverse. But... yeah, what do I know, right? He's got no idea. Bonk. I...
That's a big boy. Oh, okay, I didn't think he was that big of a boy. Oh my god. Wait, how much life did I have there? Bro, you fucking demolished me. Alright, that's my fault. I underestimated them. Won't happen again. Honest mistake. Maybe that's a lie. I've been addicted to some drugs again. Honest mistake, really. Happens to the best of us. We take some drugs occasionally. We dabble. Oh no. Oh no, please go away, 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 please, please, please. We're fine. We have Visit Africa. I had that you got. Oh my god. I thought since I had Med-X, I'd be fine. Jesus. These guys do a lot of damage. Kind of crazy how much damage these guys are doing. These both do the same. Both do 196. He just healed. You can't do that. That's cheating. That's a player action. Kind of the annoying thing about streaming is that you never... You know, with a YouTube video, you can have like a pretty okay idea, at least, if it's gonna do well. But like streams, honestly, you never ever know. Can be a little annoying. You know, you'd think that like the Stellar Blades stream would do well because I'm on it like first day of launch playing it. Doesn't really. I randomly, you know, play Path of Exile, a game that's been out for 10 years. You know, for the first time. And it's like, oh, this is the one. This is the banger. Recommend it to everyone. Like, what? It's so weird. Oh, fuck. There's my alarm. Alright, we're gonna finish this up and then I'm gonna log in. I underestimated you folks once.
Now, I'm not gonna make that mistake again. Told you. My mind fucking crit him. Did you say something, buddy? Sorry, what'd you say? I didn't catch that. Oh, they're fucking beefing with each other. Like, what's going on? I remembered to save this time. Bleeds out. I wonder why they were fighting each other. Alright, it's gonna take forever. But yeah, I don't know. Streams are all over the place. I think it's many factors as well. I don't really think there's like one factor you can really use to narrow it down. I think it's a lot of things, like, kind of compounding together. Like, even though they've worked on it, I still think finding streams to people you're not sub to is criminally fucking difficult on YouTube. Right? So, like, that's probably the biggest hurdle. The biggest hurdle comes down to, like, just getting a stream into the algorithm, which is super fucking hard to do. And then, I think another problem is that people don't come to YouTube. And this is the problem YouTube's always going to have with streams. People come to YouTube for videos. They do not come to YouTube for streams. And it is still this way. They still come to YouTube for videos. They don't come to YouTube for stream. And now more people than ever are streaming on YouTube because, you know, Twitch now allows you to dual stream. They allow, you know, partners and affiliates. Previously, if you were a partner or an affiliate, you were not allowed to stream on Twitch and stream on YouTube or whatever. It wasn't allowed. You would get banned. But now they allow it. And as a result, there's far more, like, YouTube streams than ever. But I still think, even with that, they have not taken advantage of it. It's very rare for me to ever get recommended streams. And that's why I'm thinking about starting to stream in the shorts, like, resolution. Because if you stream in the shorts resolution, you actually get pushed into the shorts algorithm. And the shorts algorithm is very favorable. Like, a bad YouTube short that I upload is like 600 views or something. And that's like literally just not a good one at all. I'm just clipping something from a YouTube video. It's not properly made for, you know, YouTube at all. And it does that well. You know, it's like 600 views, like, guaranteed, which doesn't sound like a lot, but...
Looks like we cleared them out. Damn inbred mutant freaks. Think I'll start heading back to California now. There have been way too many catastrophic NCR foul-ups around here from... If you find my friends, please...
But, yeah, 600 views can actually be a lot on a, you know, on a stream, especially because the thing with shorts in general is that, they can accrue views, but it's very hard to accrue subs from them. Whereas streams are the exact opposite. Streams do not often accrue views, but they have a much higher rate of converting to subs, at least in my situation. I can't speak for everybody, but a lot of the people that come in to my streams either end up subbing or are subbed. And I think that's because I don't want to toot my own horn, but I think I'm a pretty good streamer. Like, I try to be interactive with chat. I am certainly significantly above average at games in terms of, like, skill. And I'm pretty knowledgeable about a lot of the games and stuff that I play. And those three things can really make you a really good streamer. You know, some people watch streamers based on their skill, so you get the skill part of it. Some people watch based on their knowledge of the game. I have that part of it. And some people just watch for the chat interaction, and I have that part of it. So I feel like I'm a very good streamer, but definitely YouTube content, like videos and stuff like that, I'm pretty niche, I would say. You know? I don't put a lot of effort into videos, and the ones that I do put a lot of effort in are, like, just straight up autism passion projects, like the Dead Space HP video that I did in difficulty analysis, right? It's like the videos I actually put effort into are straight up just like some weird autistic passion that I end up having. Yeah, I try and interact with chat very frequently. I try and read like almost every message. I try and talk to almost every person, even when there's more people in the chat and more is going on, you know. Which is a give and take also, because some people don't like that. Some people, there's actually a lot of Twitter drama recently about that. Because this YouTuber that I follow, Jesse Cox, he had tweeted and he said, like, if you're gonna play a, you know, a story-based game, stop reading chat during story moments, stuff like that. And I understand his POV, for sure, but, you know, I think it depends a lot on the streamer. Like, for me, I play story games all the time, right? But I value, like, chat interaction a lot more than I value, oh, how is the story of the game being conveyed? Oh my god, you guys are fucking it. Relax, brother. So, you know, I think it kind of depends on the streamer. Wait. Thanks for your help. You're not worth a satchel. I do need to probably start work, though, but I think I'm gonna have a pretty light day today. Probably not a lot of reports, and I don't have any meetings today. So, as a result, I think I'll be probably free at, like, 2 or 3-ish. Damn, some of those ads sound pretty cool. Alright, just stand there, brother. You think that's gonna save you? You're correct. You're okay. You're right. What the fuck do I know? But yeah, I am thinking about trying out the shorts stream format just because the amount of views you can get from it is pretty significant. I mean, it's nothing to laugh at. I've seen people with 1,000 subs, like 1,000, 1,200 subs. I saw a guy with 1,500 subs, and they had like 200 viewers. Just because, you know, of that. So, you know, I've got 10K fucking subs. I could easily see it, you know, a couple hundred viewers. And I think a big reason why it works so well is talking about ads, you know? Like, I've never ever seen an ad on shorts. I mean, I don't use shorts a ton, but like, so maybe somebody that uses YouTube shorts more can say, but like, I have no idea how I make money off of like the Dead Space short, for example. I have no idea how I make money off of that. Because I've never seen a fucking ad on a YouTube short. So, yeah, I mean, I've got no idea how that works. But it clearly works. I mean, I made the money off of it. I just don't know how. No, I've never seen an ad on shorts. Like I said, I mean, I don't watch YouTube shorts a lot. I typically just go through my subs and look at those. I feel like I never ever see ads on shorts at all. Oh, fuck. Yep. Saw that one coming. Oh, this could be not ideal. Oh god. Bro, how are you gonna miss a fucking mini nuke? When you slide to another YouTube short, it plays them? Oh really? No, I don't feel like I've seen one. Get away from me, bitch. Oh, fuck. I really stumbled in the goddamn hornet's nest on this one. Can I pull up the Pip-Boy? I can't use my Pip-Boy. I'm trying to heal. Pip-Boy, please. Thank you. Oh my god.
Please hit. Please hit. Please hit. Tell me I don't get addicted here. Alright, but real talk, I do unfortunately need to start work. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. I don't want to go. You hate so. Say me home. But yeah, I do unfortunately have to go. So that is going to do it for me for now. Should be playing some Stellar Blade a little bit later. It's gonna depend. Maybe I've been assigned some new, reports and stuff. We'll see. But hopefully I should be, done in the next like 5 or so hours. I do have a big advantage since I work Saturday and Sunday. Typically, reports kind of pile up over the weekend that you get assigned. But I was just working, so. Anyway. Thanks for stopping by, everybody. Have a fantastic rest of your day. See all of you in the next video. Or Maroney. Bye, 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 bye.